See, hey y'all, hey. How's everybody doing today? Are y'all feeling good? Y'all feeling great? Y'all feeling fantastic? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How's everybody? Okay, y'all. First of all, my apologies for being a teeny tiny bit tardy. So your girl trying to be proactive. I was logged into the portal. I was back here and I saw my laptop was about to die. I plugged in my laptop, y'all, but I didn't plug the laptop into the power source. And then when I turned the laptop on, it decided it was time to update. So, but I'm here now. I was just like, oh my gosh. I was like, I'm rushing. I'm doing too much too fast. Let's see. I'm gonna turn on a little air. It's a little warm in here. Okay, we'll turn a little air on. But I'm very happy that everybody is here. Okay. All right. Now, do we have any first timers today? Is this anybody's first time inside of one of the private trainings? If this is your first time, put the one in the chat. And for all of my returning kingdom members, y'all please help me welcome all of our newbies. Okay. We're super duper happy to see you. Okay. Now, here's some general rules if you're a newbie. One, please find you a charger and a power source because when I get started, I do not stop. Okay, we will do Q&A at the end. So if you get questions, write down your questions. Okay, the reason I don't stop when we get started because if we kept stopping for questions, we'd be in here for like 10 hours. I'm not even joking. Okay, and I want to be respectful to everybody's time. The next thing outside of writing down your questions and having a power source, you want to make sure that you are watching me on your largest device possible. Some of you guys may only have your phone available, and I understand that. But if you have like a tablet or you have a laptop, sometimes people will stream me on their TV screens. I would encourage you to get something that's larger because I use a lot of visual aids, especially there are portions that we're going to go through today. I wanted to kind of help y'all with numbers and pricing. I also wanted to talk to you guys about the overall map and the overall systemization of monetization. So I'm going to show you what a funnel looks like. And so it's going to be a little teeny, it's going to be a little challenging trying to look at it on a small phone screen. I mean, you can if that's all you got, but if you can put this on a tablet or a laptop, I'm telling you, it's going to make your life way easier. Okay. So I do want to encourage you guys to do that. All right. Um, Also, everybody that's sending me the happy birthday wishes in the chat. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. I really appreciate all of the birthday wishes. It is a blessing to be thought about, okay? So thank y'all so much for all of the birthday wishes and the solar return wishes and all that good stuff. Speaking of birthday, y'all know today is May Day. So if you're trying to get into Instacoin Academy, today is a great day to do it because you can come in for only $1,600, which is insane pricing. For a year of Instacoin Academy, it's normally about $24,000, which breaks down to about $2,000 a month. So the fact that you can come in for 12 weeks for $1,600 is nuts. Okay. Also, if for some reason, I lose power, I should not, I hope not, or if I lose the internet, I should not, I hope not. Internet has been stable today, but if I do, y'all please give me a few minutes to try and come back into the room. Um, I think we're good. It already rained this morning and passed through. AT&T turned my internet back on again sometime after 2 a.m. this morning. But if for some reason it goes out, y'all give me a few minutes to try and get back in here into the stream. And if it goes out and I can't get back in, we will email everybody and we will reschedule. But I think we're good to go now. It's just cloudy outside. The wind is slowed down. The internet signal has been stable. I don't know. It popped on sometime after 2 a.m. I think I got into bed around 2. I still had no internet last night, and I woke up this morning at 7, and we had the internet restored. So hopefully we are good to go. Okay, with that being said, I need everybody to give me a ready, 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 ready. Let me see it roll through those comments. Today we're going to be going through social media monetization 101. I need to share my screen because it's more important that y'all see the screen than it is that you see me. All right, can y'all see my screen? You should be able to see my presentation. I should be tiny. I should have shrunk down smaller, and the presentation should be larger. If y'all can see the screen, give me a 1 in the chat. If you cannot see the screen, give me the number 2 in the chat. 1 if you can see, 2 if you cannot. 1 if you can see, 2 if you cannot. And I'll be honest, it really doesn't matter if you can see me at this point. What's more important is that you actually can see, excuse me, the presentation. Child, should have got me a little glass of water over here. We're gonna try and make it. All right. Okay, I see the ones. So that means we're good to go. Everybody give me hey, everybody say hey, God, hey, because that's who gave me the gifts of business, beautification, and hospitality. Been able to use them to make a crap load of money for myself. But more importantly, I have been able to help thousands of people make money with their social media account. If you're in here and if I've helped you make money, drop the dollar signs, the credit card emojis, the euro, the yen, the dinero, whatever makes you feel good down in your sha-na-na. Okay. And I see a few of you guys are just coming in. We're about to get started. So if, as you get questions, just write down your questions. It's going to take us anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half to get through everything. And then once we get through everything, we will do Q&A at the end. Okay. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we're gonna go through how you make 1K in a day. Now, if you're aggressive with this plan, you'll easily be able to make 1K in a day. If you are someone who maybe you're a little slower, you're not as assertive, you're not as aggressive, this will put you in a position to do in between $1,000 and $5,000 a month. Okay, and this is not in theory. This is just it works. Okay, I have tons and tons of results with clients who have done this before. For any of you guys who are newer to me, maybe someone invited you here today and you don't know a lot about me. My name is Ashley Ann. I'm a public speaker. I'm an award-winning luxury event designer. I'm an entrepreneur. I've built 5 multi-million-dollar companies. I actually am one of the country's top social media strategists. I am a genie when it comes to Facebook ads and Instagram ads and Meta ads. They've put me up against the AI, and I still even beat the AI. I have a master's in business. I have a bachelor's in finance, a doctorate as well, doctoral. Excuse me. I grew up in the country on a farm. Um, let's see, I'm a TEDx speaker and I have 2 Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award recipients, and I've helped a gaggle of people make money. Okay. And a lot of you guys have found me on social media. So I discuss like news and politics and business out here in the social media streets. And so that's what I do. And I also used to ride the struggle bus. Okay. Meaning I was broke, broke. I was also exhausted all the time because I was being overworked and underpaid. And I won't get too personal, but I didn't have the best people around me and in my circle. Okay. So literally, um, I've come a long way. And if you're on the struggle bus, I want to help you get off of the struggle bus. And I want to tell you, you do not have to be ashamed of where you are. Okay. Like y'all understand, I have handbags in my house right now that cost more than the cars that I used to drive. I used to have a car. Anybody's in the kingdom, y'all know what car I'm talking about. I used to have this old Mazda, y'all. And don't get me wrong, it was getting me from point A to point B, but the Mazda had some problems. Okay. In the summertime, okay, no moisture, no humidity in the sky, the windshield wipers would pop on. I would be driving the car and the car alarm would go off. Very embarrassing. Okay. And I was going home one day to my parents' house and I had to pull over on the side of the road because the car ran hot and the engine caught on fire actually. So when I say, there's no reason for you to be ashamed of whatever you got going on financially or wherever you are, baby, a lot of us have been there. Okay. A lot of us have been there. And I'll ever try and fake the front out here with y'all and pretend like I've always had it. Nah, I had to work hard and I built everything brick by brick and stick by stick. And then I figured out other ways, much easier ways, in order to make money using social media and using online real estate and online spaces. And after that, you know, it made it a lot easier for me to do well in my other businesses. And then people start coming to me, and I ended up opening a consulting agency probably 15 years ago. It's been a minute. So anyway, and from there, I started teaching people how to make money online, how to build funnels, how to do return paths. We started media buying and all of that. And boom, here we are today. And I will tell y'all this, I don't believe that I have to prove myself to anyone. I don't believe that I have to, just put all people in my business, but I am very aware that we're in an environment where there are a lot of scammers and schemers and misinformers and stuff like that. So just based on transparency, I will be showing you guys a lot of my own back office. Here's some of my own receipts that you can see. And I will also be showing you a lot of my clients and their receipts in the success that they've had, just, for the sake of transparency, because we're not finna all act like it's not a lot of scammers and schemers that are in the news right now. Okay. Everybody is seeing, there are two women right now who are pretending to be doctors. Just flat out lying about being doctors. That's crazy, right? Then we have a really big real estate guru in the community and his wife. The feds are going to pick him up. Was it last week or the week before last? There's another podcast host. He got arrested and he's doing Fed time. I think he scammed his community for like $7 million or something like that, right? There's another really popular content creator on Instagram. She's on the little interview circuit right now. She got hit with an FTC Fed case. She has 20 years of reporting and stuff like that. So long story long, there are a lot of people out here who do not necessarily mean us well in our community. And so just because of that, I always make it a point to show my receipts. Okay. And if any of you guys are new and y'all you want to see my graduation stuff, more than happy to show you. Okay. I went to the University of Central Arkansas, graduated cum laude. I did my undergrad and my master's there. And yeah, that's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. You can go to the TEDx, pages. You'll see me up there speaking. I think I have my TEDx pinned to my tree, actually. That's there. A bunch of little videos and stuff. You can see a bunch of media stuff about me, the whole shebang. Okay. So long story long. Okay. I'm not mad if you got questions. I ain't got no problem answering them. Okay. Now, some of my clients who are doing really, really well. A lot of you guys know the late great CC, the six-figure chick. I had the privilege and the honor of being her coach and then becoming a mentor for her. And we built a really, really good friendship and a relationship. I love CC. I was so heartbroken when she passed away. She was so young, in her early 30s, but during the time, we were able to work her into her first six-figure month and her first seven-figure year. I was able to watch her buy a home, cash, cars, trips, set up, take care of her family, everything. Okay. Shayla Smart. Some of you guys know Shayla. She's a coach and consultant. She specifically focuses on assisting moms. Y'all see it. Okay. Almost $50,000 in a few days. So I got client after client after client after client. Some of you guys know Derek Harper. A lot of people are very familiar with Derek. This is our first $1 million month together, and that is not in a year. That is in a month. That's 1.1 million in a month. Some of you guys know 25 Credit Repair. It is about $12,000. Okay, in less than a week. I love this one with Amina. Amina is a mom and she has a family, and she had never used social media before. And we launched a brand new company where she showed other families how to travel for less and about $6,500, like boom, just like that. Okay. So when I say you can use these techniques to do anything and everything, you can use them to do anything and everything. A lot of you guys know Roxana Wilson. Okay. She is amazing. She is a realtor and she does investing. And so here's a receipt from her, and she's showing me that she did a little bit over $10,000 before 10 a.m. Earth and Escapes. A lot of y'all know I talk about Marquita all the time. Some of y'all even use Marquita's products. She does skincare products. So she does toners, eye bags, facial cleansers, all that kind of stuff. And so anyway, seven-figure earner now. Oh, sorry, y'all. Thought I had put that on silent. We're going to turn it out because this is going to keep ringing all day. I have a big family. For any of you guys that don't know, I literally have like 75 first cousins. So it's a lot of us. Um, and I also have, my mama was number 7 out of 10 and my daddy's number 9 out of 10. So long story long, I got a lot of uncles and aunts. So a lot of calls and texts and stuff like that today since it's my birthday. So I think it's on silent now. I put it in airplane mode, so we should be good to go. My apologies. All right. But Marquita, she sells physical products, and this is her sending a receipt. This is her first $100,000 month. We blew that out the water a long time ago. Some of you guys know woman CEO mindset, Paula. We worked together to put together her first digital product so she could clear 6 figures in about 6 months. Carly Hartman, I don't know if you guys are familiar with her. She's a social media strategist. Yes, I teach other social media strategists too, because there's billions, okay, of people using social media every day. I can't see everybody, and your vibe attracts your tribe. Rashana Scott, realtor, we use a lot of techniques and also investing, and we're able to raise millions of dollars together for her projects as well. Some of you guys know Dr. Jake Taylor and Brother Ben X. They're also my clients. So anyway, look at this, 100,000 in 5 days. Okay, we're out here smashing it, and I think the most Jake cleared with me was like 16 million in a year. So I just had client after client after client. Okay. Y'all know Tay Sweat. I love some Tay. So Tay is another one of my 8-figure earners, and we started everything from concept. Secure the Bag did not exist. He was still doing the Moss Company and he was doing the vegan trainer. And so we were able to scale up from that, sold the Moss Company, and then started building STB. And so literally cleared about $3.5 million our first year together. Okay. So lots of clients. I have real clients. My clients are real people. Y'all can go DM them. You can go to their websites. You can say, hey, did you work with Ashley Ann? And they'll tell you yes. Okay. So I've been on a lot of stages, a lot of publications, a lot of articles about me, yada, 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 yip, yip, yip. I really just use this slide because I look really cute in my outfits right here. These were designed by Pink Lucy. I love Black designers. And so, I just be using any excuse I get to show off the outfits. All right. But I've been featured in Black Enterprise, Atlanta Chronicle, Stand, Business Insider, Disrupt Magazine, Yahoo, Breitbart, Social Buzz, Forbes, CNN Money, blah, 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 blah. Whole bunch of stuff. Okay. And then my very first company is a luxury event design and production company. It is still operational. This is how I actually learned that I was really good at social media, and more specifically social media monetization and conversion. So yes, here I am. And yes, I built all these flowers and did all that stuff with my hands. All right. So long story long, the system and the process for making money online, it works. And it really doesn't matter what your business is. It really doesn't matter if it's a physical product, if it's a digital product, if it's a membership, if it's an affiliate, or if you're just making money based off of your personality. It does not matter. The system is the same. And that's the big thing I want y'all to understand. Marketing by Monrays, one of my clients, first $1 million year together as well. All right. So by the end of this session, y'all are going to know what you need to do and how you're going to put it together to be able to get results. Okay. Most of my clients, they're getting results because they are following the steps that I'm giving to you guys today. This works for all kinds of businesses, all kinds of industries, all kinds of people. It doesn't matter if you're a beginner, if you're experienced, if you got a podcast, you sell a book, if you're a service provider, you got a traditional business, don't none of that matter. Okay. It works. It's about the system, okay? And then full transparency. The receipts and the testimonials that you guys are seeing, they are coming from clients who work with me inside of my Instacoin Academy, the which is the Mayday birthday sale. That's the big fish that you can get for a little bit inside of the mentorship, or they work with me one to one in programs like Continuous Coins and KE Cohort. Okay, so don't be. I'm telling. I keep it a buck. Okay, so we're gonna go through 7 steps to help you generate thousands of dollars in sales. Okay. So we're going to talk about determining pricing and sales goals, how to grow your social media accounts and your list. And I know some of y'all like, I don't have a list. You're going to get a list. Okay. You're going to understand by the end of this training how important the list is. Okay. Y'all, I'm about to get a little hype about this list situation because I do get very bothered when I see people talking about monetizing digital spaces and they never talk to y'all about a list. Your list is like the most important asset online and offline. And if something ever happens to your account, your list is how you're still going to be able to make money. We never want to be in a position that if we lose one of our social media accounts, then we, have lost all of our income. Okay. Excuse me. I'm also going to talk to you guys about lead magnets. Lead magnets are how you put people on the list. And then we're going to talk about how to turn your followers into buyers. And then I'll talk to you guys a few minutes about how we can work together if y'all decide that you want to do that. And then we'll get into Q&A. All right. If that sounds good to everybody, just put good in the chat. Put good in the chat if that sounds good to everybody. I mean, on the cool though, even if it's not good, that's how it's gonna be. Even if it's not good, that's how it's going to be today. Okay. Get into it. All right. So step 1 is we need to select the proper social media platform. Okay. Now, a lot of clients, when they come to me, they think that they need to be everywhere. Okay. Y'all, that is a process to work up to. We do not try and be everywhere all at once. You're going to be exhausted. You're going to fail. You're going to get frustrated and you're going to quit. Okay. What works on one platform doesn't necessarily catch on another platform. Okay. So I always tell my clients, let's just start with 2 platforms. You're going to pick the platform that you like the most. Okay. So my most lucrative platform is not TikTok, but I really enjoy TikTok. I have a good time over there. Okay. I get to cut up on TikTok. I can do all kinds of stuff on TikTok that I do not get to do on Instagram, that I don't get to do on Facebook, that I could never get away with on YouTube. But on TikTok, baby, I just go over there and act a fool over there. Okay. And on Threads, I really be acting up. All right. So TikTok for me would be the platform that I enjoyed if I was starting from scratch right now. Okay. Now, your second platform is going to be where you think your customers and your clients are. Does that make sense? The first platform is the one that you enjoy the most. And let me be clear, your customers and clients are going to be everywhere. They're going to be everywhere. But the first one needs to be the platform that you enjoy the most. The second platform needs to be a platform where you believe your customers and your clients are. That's how we're going to start our 2 platforms. Once you get a system for those, once you're able to, you kind of know what you're posting, who you're talking to, you're not having to take a long time creating things, then you can bring in other customers and clients. Does that make sense? Now, what you want to do in the meantime, you can go on all these other platforms and you can claim your handle or claim your name. So that way someone else doesn't get it and they can't use your likeness. But we're just going to start with 2. Okay. That's how we're going to make money. When you have more than that, it's too challenging. So for example, I really like Pinterest. Y'all know why I don't focus on Pinterest to make money? Because Pinterest is too much of a distraction for me. I go down way too many rabbit holes on Pinterest. And I will start looking at something on Pinterest at 7:45 in the morning. And then I'll look up and all of a sudden it's 10:30 a.m. And I have no idea that I have lost almost 3 hours of time. So for me, I very rarely get on Pinterest because I like Pinterest too much. Okay. So if it's a platform where you're like, I can't stay focused, I like too much stuff here, child, leave it alone. Okay. People always ask me, why don't I teach how to monetize Pinterest? Because I'm not on Pinterest for the money. I just be on Pinterest oohing and eyeing and pinning. And baby, I used to send stuff to my mama over there. We loved us some Pinterest. You understand? There was no work being done there for me. And I was like, I got right. So that was my app for enjoyment. All right. But I make money with my LinkedIn. I make money with my Instagram. I make money with my YouTube. I make money with my TikTok. I make money with my Facebook pages. All right. Snapchat, I shouldn't have stopped. If I would have known how much Snapchat was going to start paying when they opened up a creator page, I would have stayed on there too. Right? So, but realistically, you're going to pick two. How many platforms do we need to start with, y'all? One, two, one, two, two. And if two is too much for you, then just start with one. Okay, go claim your names everywhere else and you just pick your one. All right. Now, when we're thinking about our platforms, you have to remember you need to post every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. We are posting every day. I know people online want you to think like, oh, I only have to show up once a week. You're not doing premium content. Also, people don't know you. You don't have a network of people. You're not popping on a bunch of podcasts and you're not running ads. Okay. That's the type of behavior that you exhibit when you already have an audience of people. Y'all, there are people who have millions of followers right now and they still post at least 3 times a day. There are fabulous creators, okay? And they put in time, they put in the work, they put in the effort. They've been online for 10 years, 15 years, 17 years, 20 years, and they still post every day. On occasion, they may take a little 2 or 3 day off and they're back to posting on a regular basis, okay? So do not fall for these lies that some of these people are telling y'all that you can just post like once a week and then just walk away from your account. Okay. The devil is a liar. That's not going to work for you. All right. Once you build up, you may be able to do that. But when you're getting started, you got to put in some effort. All right. Now, this is just the different social media platforms and how many users they have every single month. Okay. And let me be clear, there is no right or wrong answer as far as which platform you want to be on. All right. Let's see. Where's this banner at? I want to pop it down. I ain't got to pop it down. So let me move this over. Boom. There we go. I can see what I need to see now. Okay. So when you look at the monthly users, Facebook, billions of users. WhatsApp, billions of users. WeChat, billions of users. Instagram, YouTube, billions of users. TikTok, billions of users. Snapchat, hundreds of millions of users. LinkedIn, hundreds of millions of users. Let's just do a little math problem, y'all. If you had just 1%, just 1%, okay, of the top 5, you would have over 10 million customers. Can anybody in here realistically handle 10 million customers at one time? No, most people aren't set up for that. Okay. So let's say we take 10% of that 1%. Now that's a million customers. Can anybody in here handle a million customers at one time? No. Let's just say that we take 10% of the million customers. That's 100,000 customers. Can anybody in here handle 100,000 customers at one time or in the span of a year? More than likely, probably not. It's a few of us that can, but not when you get started. Okay. So then let's take 10% of the 100,000. Now this gets us down to 10,000 customers. You may be able to handle 10,000 customers in a year. Not at one time though, but you might be able to handle them in a year or maybe over a month, depending on what the offer is, right? So let's take 10% of that, which gets us down to 1,000. A lot of times, if you have 1,000 customers, y'all, you literally can make about $200,000 to $300,000 a year on social media. Okay. So what I am telling you is when it comes to selecting the platform you want to be on, this is why I tell y'all to pick a platform that you like, and then you pick the platform where you think your ideal customer is, because realistically, in the grand scheme of things, the, all of these platforms have so many users. Even if you got 0.00000000001% of the audience base, you will still be fine. You will have more than enough money. Okay. So don't feel like you got to try and be a big fish out here in these streams. Okay. Don't feel like you got to get out here and you gotta garner, you know what I mean, millions and millions and millions of people. You absolutely positively do not have to. Okay. Pick the platform that you like. We want you to pick a platform that you like, because I know for a fact you're going to be more consistent. I've been doing this for a long time. I work with thousands of small business owners and content creators. I work with thousands of people that are starting up. If you are trying to do something and you don't enjoy it, you're not going to stick with it. Okay, so we want to pick something that you like. Everybody picking up what I'm putting down? Does that make sense? So step one is just picking something that you actually like, that you actually are going to spend time on. Okay, now don't anybody panic. Okay, I know that this, sometimes this gives people anxiety when they start looking at flow charts and graphs and stuff like that. Okay, what this is this is the system of how we actually make money online. This is what people are not telling y'all on the front end. This is why some of y'all are like, I'm posting my content, I'm using my hashtags, I'm, trying to network with people, I got my offer, I got my page set up, and I'm still not making money. And I don't know why I'm not making money. You're not making money because you don't have the system in place. Okay. And this is realistically how we make money. There's a lot of things that are happening in the back end and a lot of things that are happening offline. Your social media pages are nothing more than a place where you are going to meet, okay, your potential customers and clients. That's it. That's all, y'all. That's it, and that's all. All right. That's it, and that's all. Everybody got it? So the first part of this, when we're looking, it's going to be on the left side. There's a little pink square and it says content. Okay. Everybody put content in the chat. Put content in the chat. Put content in the chat. Okay. Your content is where this is like what you're actually creating, your little videos, your carousels, your stories, your memes, all of that. All right. Typically, when someone they're going to see your content, you're going to put a call to action there. Okay. Normally, this is when we're telling people to text us or to click the link in the bio. They then get your lead magnet. The lead magnet is something of value that you offer to the audience in exchange for their personal information. This is how you're going to be able to communicate with people outside of the social media. Okay. So, for example, okay, well, let's get through this first and then I'll give y'all a real life example. Okay. So you can see it. Impact. Okay. Next step. Okay. Once y'all see the lead magnet, y'all are going to have to take action, which is where you typically are going to put in your name and your email. Okay. Now, normally when we set this up, we then turn around, and after you put in your name and your email, you normally go to a page, you'll see a little video on it, and I'm going to offer you to purchase something. Okay. And this is called a tripwire product. These are low ticket offers. So my tripwire product could be $7, $10, $20. It doesn't cost that much. It's a no brainer. It's something that has a low barrier to entry where somebody say, yeah, I'll give that a try. Okay. Now somebody may say, no, I don't want it. Either way, you're all going to end up on my email autoresponder. Okay. So let's say you see my offer on the confirmation page. Okay. Right here, you're going to go down to the second level. Okay, you're going to see a round circle. It says make a decision to buy. That's you. That's when you're trying to figure out, do you want my tripwire or not? If you say, yes, I want the tripwire, you're going to move to the left where you're going to see an order bump. Okay, and you're going to say, yep, and you're going to click the box for the order bump, and then you're going to complete your transaction, and you just became a customer. Okay. If we go back to the make a decision to buy and you go directly to the right, that's where you say, no, I really don't want to buy that. Baby, you still going to get on my email list. And guess what? I'm going to email you offers, and eventually you're going to buy something from me. just like that. Okay. That's how that works. Okay. And then, so whether you became a customer or whether you did not become a customer, okay, you're going on my email autoresponder list. and I'm going to send you 1 to 7 emails, and I may give you another offer, or at that point, I may kick you off the list. Okay. I'm going to figure out what I want to do with you. All right. I don't want to get too much into that because that'll start getting too complex. All right. So let's go through a real life example of when we're looking at a tier 1 funnel. I'm going to use myself as the example because when I break this down, y'all are going to go, oh, that makes sense. Okay. So, you saw a piece of my content online. Let's say it's some news content. Or maybe you saw a content where I was breaking down to you about how to increase your conversion rates or something like that. You saw a piece of content and I said, hey, I'm doing a free training for my birthday on Saturday. The training is at 2 p.m. And I said, all you have to do is text the word money to 844-984-2992. That was the action you took. Okay. You saw the content. I said, hey, text me. What y'all do? You text me. Okay. You took action. All right. My little text message system sent you back a link to an opt-in page. That's the page you put your name and your email in on. Everybody picking up what I'm putting down? Everybody picking up what I'm putting down right now. Okay. So that's the first 3 steps. You see my content. I offered you something. You said, I would like to take her up on that offer. You put in your, you text me. I sent you over a link to my landing page. You clicked on the link. You said, oh, yeah, I want to come to that training. You put in your name and your email. Everybody picking up what I'm putting down? These are the steps of the funnel. Okay. These are the steps that are real simple. Okay. Real simple. So I'm trying to help you conceptualize this flow chart that you're looking at right now. All right. After you put in your name and your email, you went to a confirmation page. All right. Normally, okay, we did this a little bit different because it's for the birthday and we already got so many sales going on. But normally you would go to a confirmation page. You'll see a video. I'm welcoming you in. I'm telling you what you just purchased. And I'm like, hey, to get to your next step, you can get this particular product and you get to get it at a discount because you're a member of the kingdom. Okay. At that point, you go down to the second row and you decide, do I want to purchase this offer from this lady or do I not want to purchase the offer? If you want to purchase the offer, we go to the left. Okay. That's when you go to a sales page. You actually will see the product. And then normally there's a little order bump where you can say, yeah, I want to get the booklet or I want to get the videos or I want to add an extra planner. Okay. Bada boom, bada bang, you check out, you're a customer. And there's a whole separate email list that you go to because you are a paying customer. And I always do way more stuff for my paying customers. Okay. Now, if you go down there and you say, you know what, I just want to sign up for the free training. I don't want the cheap product. I don't want that tripwire product. You're going to say no, but you're still going to go on my email list. And my email autoresponder is automatically going to start sending you these 7 emails. And I'm going to give you helpful information. I'm going to give you tips. I'm going to give you advice, but I'm also going to offer you additional products and services. This is how we make money online. I don't care what anybody else tries to blow your head up with. I don't care what anybody else tries to tell you. People that are making money online and we're making it consistently. I'm not talking about just hitting a lick. This is how we do it. Even if you are like, I want to be an affiliate marketer, you still need a list of people. You still need your own community of people. We never, ever put ourselves in a position to only depend on the social media platform because you don't own those platforms. You could get banned. Y'all have seen me get banned before, right? You may have to start and rebuild a new page. Someone could come and take your page and hold it hostage. Y'all have seen me go through that before as well, right? There's a multitude of things that can happen. The social media app could shut down. Any of us that are millennials, there was this app that was called Vine a long time ago. And people and everybody say, do it for the Vine. I ain't going to do it for the Vine. And Vine was little short videos. Okay. Really, that's how we actually got Instagram videos, y'all, because Meta wanted to take out Vine. So they gave everybody the ability to make these little short videos and put them up. Some of y'all don't remember this, but Instagram stories didn't always exist. Snapchat started getting crazy popular. Meta tried to buy Snapchat. They offered Snapchat $3 billion. Meta said, we'd rather die before we give our app to you, Zuck. And so they started creating stories. That's how we got Instagram stories. Y'all don't remember that? And they started putting all the little filters inside of the Instagram stories. There was another app called Periscope that was really, really popular. Meta didn't like that. So they started giving everybody the ability to live stream. They ran Super Bowl ads and everything, go live with Facebook. All the celebrities used to be on Periscope live streaming. All of them. They be live streaming when they were working out, live streaming in the bed, live streaming when they was cooking. Everybody would be on Periscope. Any celebrity, you could see them over there, okay? Meta was like, nah, they getting too big. We don't like that. Okay. And they tried the same issue with TikTok. TikTok wouldn't be in, and then they got into all the little legislative stuff. I don't want to go too far into it, but long story long, I am telling you, okay, you can be on an app and have a large platform and be doing well on that app. And all of a sudden, okay, the app disappears because either they're bought out or in the case of TikTok, the government wanted to come in and control it. Okay. So literally, do not just say, well, I'm doing well. I have my followers here and I don't need to put any systems in place. Yes, you do, y'all, even if you're getting into affiliate marketing. Okay. You have your list is your biggest asset for your business. And it's very important for you to have multiple ways to communicate with your audience. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Okay. Now that we got that, now that we got that established, okay, let's get into step 2, which is normally what we're going to need to start. Okay. And some of y'all are already started, so we'll touch on what you need to scale as well. All right. So to start, you're going to need some type of offer. Okay. I don't care if it's a product. I don't care if it's a service. I don't care if it's physical. I don't care if it's digital. I don't care if it's a hybrid. Okay. I don't care if it's your product or not, but you're going to need something that we're offering out here in these streets. We need some type of package or some type of deal or some type of product or some type of service. All right. The next thing that you're going to need is everybody needs an email and you need a text provider. Back in the day, I used to say you need either or. At this point, you need both. Okay. Why do we need both? Because number one, the email servers and stuff, they're changing all the time. And sometimes people will sign up for your stuff and they'll use the junk email. Because think about it. Some of y'all do that. Y'all have emails that y'all have specifically just for free stuff. Y'all just be like, oh, I want this for free. And y'all just click, clack, and put in the junk email. Okay. Also, you have a lot of people, they don't check their email as much as they check their text messages on their phone. So I use my text for like little short things, reminders, invitations, letting people know about sales, pop-up events, stuff like that. Okay. We use the emails for more detailed information. So for instance, this week, I sent a mini series to you guys if you're on my list. And I was like, hey, let's talk about how you can attract your followers and how to convert your followers into buyers. That's too much information to put inside of a text, right? But it's great for email and being able to add value there. So you want to be able to talk to people through your emails and you want to be able to talk to them through your text messages. Okay. You also are going to need some type of payment processor or an invoice system. So I normally recommend PayPal because they're really easy to get started with. And I think a PayPal business account is like $30 a month or something like that. It's not really expensive, but you can use Square, you can use Stripe, you can use authorize.net. You can use whoever you want to, but I'm telling you that you're going to need some type of payment processor system, especially those of you that get into affiliate marketing. You're going to see that once you are successful and you start doing sales, if you can do $1,000 a month for at least 3 months in a row, you'll have companies that will start reaching out to you for retainer deals. And so they're going to have a way to be able to send you money. Okay. Now that's just kind of base level of what we need to start. And those things could range you anywhere from $0, up to $104 a month. And then our goal is normally to try and make $50 to $100 a day in sales. All right. If we are trying to scale, we normally are looking to make a minimum of $275 a day. All right. You are going to need a landing page provider when we're trying to scale. So for instance, when you guys came to register, y'all landed on my landing page and it had information about the training today and you put in your name and your email. That's the landing page that did that. When y'all click the link in my bio on social media and y'all see all those buttons, my link tree, that's the landing page software that's doing that. If y'all see an about page, When y'all come to a training and you get a replay and you go to a cute little page and everything's all formatted nice and there's a nice video player there, that's the landing page software that we're using for all of that. Okay, so you do want a landing page software. I recommend Lead Pages. You can do whatever you like. You need some type of pop over service so you can collect information. You're going to need a cart. Okay, a lot of people get the cart confused, excuse me, with the payment processor. Okay, a cart is what the clients are seeing, it's the end user experience. So Shopify is a cart. In order for you to make money with Shopify, you have to connect Shopify to your payment processor, which we're going to use the example of PayPal for this example. Does that make sense? So PayPal is the processor. Shopify is the cart. That's the end user that the customers and the clients see. Now, if you're doing affiliate marketing, you're not going to need the cart because you don't carry any inventory. Okay. This portion is just for people that sell their own products and services. All right. Everybody is going to need some type of digital storage provider. So you can have that there. And then you need an autoresponder because you're only one person. And so realistically, your autoresponder is going to make sure it gets all the emails sent out, right? So for instance, for you guys to come to training today, we use our text messages and we used our email autoresponder to set up all of the notices, the reminders, to send you guys out the links, all of that good stuff. Does that make sense? Even the little email or the text that y'all got that was like, where are you at? Class started. The autoresponder did that. Clearly, I was in here with class. I was in here, right, having class with y'all. So there's no way that I could have done that, but our systems do that. All right. So these are things that you need in place in order to start making money and to start making or to scale the amount of money that you're making. Okay. So when we're thinking about product selection, we work on something here called a full product spectrum. A lot of times people think about an offer and they think about it as only like the end product. They don't think about the things that you need to have in place to convert a stranger into a client or to turn a follower into a buyer. Okay. So if you're selling physical products, okay, or digital products. Of course, we got the end product. You're also going to need a lead magnet. Okay. Remember, the lead magnet is what we offer to people as an incentive in exchange for them giving us their personal information so we can communicate with them outside of social media. And just because it's free doesn't mean it gets to be poor quality. It still has to be good quality, even though it's free. Okay. People need to be they need to be willing to pay for your lead magnet. They should get the lead magnet and almost be like, dang, I should have paid money for this. Okay. We also want to have a tripwire. The tripwire is what I told y'all is a very low ticket, low barrier to entry offer, even if it's something that's $1. Okay. That's better than nothing. And then we want to have an upsell or we're going to have an order bump. I also normally recommend having a cross sell or a down sell, but that's a little bit more advanced. But we want to have all those things in place. Order bumps are going to help you increase your revenue without you having to spend more money on marketing or get more traffic to your pages and to your sites. Okay. Now, if you're a service provider, you're going to need the lead magnet. You're going to do a digital tripwire. The reason we don't do physical tripwires for service providers is because 9 times out of 10, the numbers are not going to work out in your favor. So like you wouldn't even be breaking even. You would start losing money. Okay. We're in business. We got to be able to keep the lights on, especially in this economy. So for my service providers, we normally focus on digital tripwires for you guys. And then you're going to need an upsell, an order bump, or you can have an additional offer that you can bundle with the primary service. That's how y'all are going to make extra money. Okay. If you're doing drop shipping or you're doing e-com, okay. And the same thing for my affiliate marketers. You're going to need a lead magnet. You also are going to need a redirect to site or a tripwire. You guys can go either or. And the reason we want to redirect is whenever people sign up on your list, we need to send them to a page where they automatically can start shopping. Okay. We normally send them to a redirect page with a special code and a timer on it. And it tells them that they need to use that code, by midnight or by Friday to be able to get the 20% or 30% or whatever the deal is that you're offering to them. Okay. We normally have a suggested product or a bundle. So this is where you may see like this is a product I love, or you may have like featured products or deal of the week, stuff like that. And then we normally want to give people a discount either for quantity or for bulk, right? So if you're going to get into UGC content creation, and you may offer a company a lower rate if they order like 10 pieces of content from you instead of one piece of content. Okay. That's what we mean by like quantity or bulk deals. All right. So this is how we're going to put together our full product. So when you think about what the end goal is, you got to reverse engineer. And so now you got to think about what's the lead magnet for this offer, right? Is there any type of order bump or sale or additional thing I can get from it? All right. Now we get over to step 3. Okay. These are when we're starting the process of like the direct offer. So we've thought about the offer, we put something together. Now it's time to like actually make an offer to a group of people. Okay. So when we're thinking about offers, you're going to look at what's an immediate need. Psychologically, this is how people's brains work. Okay. Listen to me and listen to me well. People care about how it's going to impact them. People care about what it's going to do for them. You getting on camera and talking about how cute this shirt makes me look is not going to sell anything. But if we get on the camera and we talk about being self-conscious about your apron belly and how you love this top because it hides your apron belly and you don't have to wear any girdles or undergarments under it. Well, now you're going to sell a lot of stuff because I pointed out somebody's insecurity and I gave them an immediate need for why they would want my shirt. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? So we're trying to meet an immediate need. And we want to point out like, hey, this product, this service, this thing, this bundle is going to meet this specific need. Okay. And hiding an insecurity or making somebody feel more confident in something is an immediate need. Okay. If we're getting into like memberships and live events and stuff like that, everything has to be about what is the customer going to get? What is the customer going to get? What is the customer going to get? It does not matter how fantastic you are. What is the customer going to get? Everything is about the customer. Who is it about, y'all? Because a lot of people think it's about them. And they get online posting like they have, millions of adoring fans waiting to hear what they have to say. Baby, that's not how it works, okay? It is about your customer. It's about your community. It's about your client. We got to make everything about them, all right? Now, once we can figure out what the immediate need is, we're going to target the group of people that have a specific need or a specific desire. Okay, we can target them through relevant events, through current news, through things that they're interested in. Okay, and then you also can have any type of like celebration sale that you want to have for any type of reason as well. This is really easy way to get conversion. Okay, that's the easiest way when we're thinking about an offer and how to make an offer attractive so that it moves quickly. All right. Now, when we start talking about lead magnets, because remember, we got to build that list because we want to be able to talk to people outside of social media. All right. So lead magnets and tripwires. First of all, they're going to be interchangeable. Why are they interchangeable? Because I already told y'all the lead magnet should be something people would pay for. When people get it, they need to be like, dang, this is really good. They need to almost feel guilty that they took your lead magnet. You know what I'm saying? Like I just took this and it was so good. When we host in-person events, y'all, in the kingdom, do y'all know that people come up to me and tell me that they feel like they should have paid more because of how much we do for the events and the value? They're like, I should have paid more to be here. And I'm in my head like, yeah, I know, right? This is why once people have that experience with us, this is why every time I'm doing an event or I'm doing, whether it's an online event or an in-person event, that's why my VIP sell out first. My VIP stuff always sells out first because once people come to an event and they're there, they're like, man, same thing with my products. Okay. They get a lead magnet and they're like, dang, they're like, the stuff inside of this lead magnet was really, really good. This info, I got this for free and it was so good. It was so valuable. It's helping me already. It's opening my eyes. It's helping me connect the dots because it is so good. I now feel comfortable and confident purchasing from her. And that's what you want with your lead magnets, okay? People need to feel confident. They need to get that lead magnet and be like, dang, this was some good stuff. Yeah, let me go ahead and buy her book. Yeah, let me go ahead and get in his membership. Yeah, let me go ahead and add his recommendation to my cart and check out. Because the lead magnet was so good, it instantly boosted up your know, like, and trust factor with that customer. Does that make sense, everybody? It's that's what we're doing. Okay, that's how we're getting the results. That's how we're going to be able to convert people quickly. And people aren't telling y'all this. Okay. Your lead magnet needs to be fire. Just because it's free doesn't mean that you get to skimp on it. Okay. Now, lead magnets and tripwires are interchangeable. So that's why I put them on the list together, because people will pay for, right, whatever this thing is. Now, this is not a comprehensive list of lead magnets and tripwire options, but these are lead magnets and tripwires that convert really, really fast. Okay. Now, problem solution. Okay. Anything that's a problem solution. If there are specific problems that people are dealing with and you can give them the solution to it, especially if you can give them the solution in a step-by-step format or in a tutorial format or something where they can watch and work, they can kind of like watch and do, you're in there. All right. Cheat sheets. A lot of people like they don't want to figure it out. Okay. There's some people on the planet Earth, they want to figure it out. Some people, they like, baby, just tell me how to do it. They love the cheat sheets. They love the cheat codes. Baby, they just want to win. All right. People love cheat sheets. So if you got a cheat sheet or a hack to be able to do something, yeah, the people are with it. Normally when we do cheat sheets, if you combine it with a checklist, that just kind of takes it over the top, because people like to be able to see the list of supplies or ingredients that they need, and they can just go through those piece by piece. Okay. How to's, that falls in the category with the tutorials. E-courses. Now, we'll tell y'all this about an e-course. If you're going to do an e-course for free, or if you're going to put a small fee on it, the e-course really should not be longer than 14 days. To be honest, 7 days is kind of like the sweet spot, just because when people are getting something for free, or if they did not pay a lot of money for it, sometimes they will forget about it, or they'll buy it and they'll never even open it. Or if it's too long, they just will quit in the middle of it. Okay. Which means they're never going to really get to fully, right, connect with you, and they're not going to really get to see how great you are or the community is. So just keep in mind, when you guys do e-courses, I normally like to do e-courses like 4 to 7 days if they're free or if they're low ticket. Too much longer than that, people check out. Okay. If you're doing an ebook, Lord Jesus, let me tell y'all this. I love an ebook, but the ebook has to be quality. You do not get to take something and make it 6 pages and put it in large print and fill it up with a bunch of pictures and say, this is an ebook. Okay. That's not how that works. All right. It needs to be like a regular book. It still needs an index. It still needs a cover. Okay. You want to have a welcome or a title page. You want whatever is there. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong. It doesn't have to be like 100 pages, but typically if we're getting into things that people are going to find value in, and is going to answer questions for them, or is going to help them get to a desired result, you're normally looking at something that realistically is probably going to be somewhere in between like 20 to 40 pages. Okay. So when you're doing ebooks, like, it still needs to be quality. Okay. Do not, like, I see too much of people talking about an ebook and it's like 3 pages. Baby, that's a PDF. Okay. That's a download. If it's a book, it needs to be a good book. You need to put some effort into it. All right. People, believe it or not, will pay for top lists or recommendations for different things. Those are really good lead magnets too. Anything that's going to help people save money or save time. If you have some type of product or service that you can do that's going to save people money or it's going to save them time, baby, the people going to love it. They're going to eat it up. Yum, 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 yum. They're going to tell you that you are the greatest thing since sliced bread. Okay. Also, if it is free shipping, this is for any of you guys that have physical products, especially right now in this current climate when shipping rates are going up, okay, up through up into the clouds is where they're going. If you're offering free shipping for people, a lot of times people will go ahead and they will check out. I had a client come to me one time and she was stumped. You know, she had all these people just adding the cart, adding the cart, adding the cart, but they never checked out. Her shipping was astronomical, y'all. It's like, this shipping is crazy, girl. I'm like, the shipping is $20. That's why people aren't purchasing. The order's $30, the shipping is $20. This is why they're not purchasing. So anyway, long story long, we were able to get her a really nice deal with the United States Postal Service and with FedEx. So we figured out the sizes of her boxes. She was able to get the shipping down to like a flat rate of $6, which was fantastic. And at that point, bada boom, bada bang. Now because it was cheaper, she was able to do free shipping. She could never offer free shipping as a lead magnet before because it was costing her so much. But when it got down to $5 or $6, well, now she could do free shipping as a lead magnet. And bada boom, bada bang, like she started making crazy orders. A lot of y'all see her online. I won't put her business out there, but if y'all ever see a really, really cute brown skinned girl with mid-length hair, her and her daughter, and she's talking about how, she made millions of dollars selling free shirts online. Yeah, that's one of my clients. So anyways, but we fixed that problem. Just like that, people live free, okay? And if the shipping is too high and you can get your hands on a product that is low cost, then you can do a free product and people will pay for the shipping, okay? Either way, both of them work, okay? But paying for the product and the shipping together for new people a lot of times they need an incentive to go ahead and buy, okay? And then of course webinars, right? Like where we're in right now. If there's information that you're going to give people, then you are you're on the right path. And let me be clear, okay? You better come in and you better teach some people some stuff that they should have had to pay for. Okay. Any of you guys that have ever been to my webinars, the first timers are always shocked with how much information I'm giving out. They're always very, very shocked that I'm giving very real, very detailed information. Okay. Do not host a webinar and coming in and giving people trash. That is a good way to get a customer to never buy anything from you again because you wasted their time. Okay. So even if it's free, it cannot be trash. Everybody picking up what I'm putting down? Is the customer paying for the lead magnet? No, but this is your first opportunity to make a positive impression on your customer and on your clients. And this is also an opportunity for you to showcase to them the level of quality that they're going to get with your products or your services. So sometimes when y'all have lead magnets and y'all like, everybody is getting my lead magnet, but nobody is purchasing, normally that's an indication to me that the lead magnet was trash. All right. Now, next thing we're looking at, this is the same thing. It's just like the funnel. It's just broken down a different way. Okay. So at the top of the funnel is the social media platform. So you would write your 2 social media platforms in the blank. Okay. You would write them in. I like Facebook and Instagram. I like TikTok and, LinkedIn, whatever. You're going to write those in. Then we're going to think about, okay, how are we going to have people communicate with us? Do we want to get their text messages? Do we want to get their emails? Or do we want to get both? Because I like all your information. I'll be trying to get your text. I'll be trying to get your email. I'll be trying to get your mama text. I'll be trying to get y'all in my Discord. Okay. I want to talk to you all the ways I can talk to you. Okay. Give me your address. Okay. Let me send you a love letter. I want all your information. Okay. I don't want your social or nothing like that, but I want all the ways to be able to communicate with you. All right. So literally you're going to write in that second blank, what information do I want to collect from my clients? How many touch points do I want with a client or a customer? Okay. Then the next blank is going to be the opt-in page. This is where you're going to write in, what am I going to offer my people, aka the lead magnet. You're going to put it right there. And then any notes about your opt-in page. Do I want to have a video? Do I need a large title? Do I want it to be an instant download? Do I want to have to email it to them? Whatever it is, okay? Now, once we get there, this next set is going to be is going to be how we categorize, okay? People get to the opt-in page. If they get that tripwire, once they hit the confirmation page, boom, they automatically become a customer. Okay. Once they see the offer page, they're going to see an order bump and they can buy it and you'll send them follow-up offers. If they get to the opt-in page and they go to the right and they say, no, I'm not going to be a customer, well, now they're going to start getting email sequences from you with offers inside of the email sequences. They're going to click one of those links and they're going to purchase and become, right? They're going to purchase, they're going to see the order bump, and then they're going to move on into the after offer flow. Okay. Now, here's the thing with your people that are on the list. After you've done so many attempts, after you've warmed them up and you tried to convert them, let's say you tried to convert them for 5 months or 6 months and they don't convert, baby, take them off your list. You can take their information and just move them over. So you're like, okay, these are people that I've collected, but we're not going to keep spending money on people who have decided that they're not interested in our products and services. Okay. Even extra freebies, extra products, extra time, any additional lead magnets and stuff like that. We want to cultivate our list in our communities with people that are going to see the value in what it is that we're offering or that we're recommending. Okay. That's what we want. You want to see the value in them and you want them also to see the value in you or your company or the community or the brand. So if we do 5 or 6 months and they haven't purchased anything from you, you should not be paying, because a lot of y'all don't understand this, but once you get your email autoresponder, they charge you per email or per person on that list. Okay. Once you get your text messages, why do I want to send text messages to 1,500 people that I can see that they never open my text, and I can see that, I can see they never open my text, and I can see they never respond to anything or they never purchase anything. Why am I spending money texting you? Okay, I want to spend money on my customers. Okay, I like to trick on my customers. I like to give my customers freebies and extra discounts and bonuses, and I like to upgrade them and when we're in the in-person events and stuff, because they're my customers and my clients. Why do I want to do all of that for someone who doesn't purchase anything? Right? So you're running a business. We're not running a soup kitchen. So we have to make sure that if someone is not a good fit for the community, we just rotate them on out. All right. And it's okay to downsize that list. And this works. This is how I have clients that are making $18,000 in a month. Anybody in here can use extra $18,000 in a month? This is how I got clients, right? Ria Maya. A lot of people know Ria Maya. Ria Maya is like very popular online. He did his first $10,000 month with me, and he wasn't even all the way done with Instacoin. He was shocked. He's like, I haven't even completed all the material. Okay. Some of you guys know Jason Gems. Here's a $13,000 receipt from her. She did that in 3 months. That's amazing. She's averaging a little bit over $4,000 a month. We were able to do that in under 90 days. That girl Leah, 13,000 in 1 week. Okay, these are real clients. These are real people, and they are following these systems. They're following the advice, and they are making money. So I know I keep talking to you guys about the emails, right? I talked about follow-up emails. I talked about your email sequence. I talked about the welcome emails. Y'all like, God dang, it's a lot of emails. Remember, I talked about the autoresponders for the emails. So this is going to be your email sequence, okay? This is what needs to be in the emails. The first email is going to be the welcome email. It will include, okay, the lead magnet, and you need to remind them of where they met you, and you need to tell them when they can expect to hear from you again. Okay, we're going to set up expectations. And the reason it's important that you remind them, oh, you met me on Facebook or Instagram and you asked for a class on this, you asked for a webinar, you wanted a free plan or whatever it is. We have to remind them. Why? Because people are scrolling all day and they don't know you yet, but they're getting to know you. So you need to remind them, oh, we connected on TikTok. You signed up to come to my free blank, blank, blank. Oh, we signed up on TikTok. You found me on TikTok. You said that you love fragrances, and I love fragrances too. So that's where I brought you in here. Okay, you're in the Smell Good Club. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, so the welcome email, lead magnet, you always remind them of how you met. And I'm going to send you another email tomorrow, or I'll shoot you another email Wednesday. That depends on how you set up your autoresponder. All right. The next thing on another email, you're going to start giving them valuable information. This is where you start giving tips, or you give like your tutorials, the how-to steps, definitions, terms, and you're going to give them an additional way to contact with you. So if you have a Discord, or you have a school group, or you have a text club or something like that, that's when you're going to invite them there in the second email. Okay. Third email is when we get into a case study. And if you don't have a case study, maybe you can use your own back office or your own experience. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to give a little testimonial. And this is where we give an offer for either a product that we love and like. You can drop that there, or you drop one of your own products or services there. Okay. Fourth email is where we're going to give a tutorial, or we're going to do a mini lesson in the fourth email. And this is going to be a hard offer. If you enjoyed this, if you learned from this, if this helped you do XYZ element of P, if you know you need this, here. Okay. That's where we start getting into the hard sales. All right. The fifth email is going to be another direct offer. And this is what we call the direct offer reminder. And this is like, hey, you got 3 days left, or 4 days left, or yesterday I told you about XYZ element of P. Don't forget to grab it. Okay. Normally in this direct offer, that's multiple in a day, because we may do that one. And then let's say the cart is going to close tomorrow or something like that. Like, for example, when we get down to like under 10 of the Insta coin seats left, y'all will start getting emails that will literally say, there's only 10 seats left, blah, 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 blah. Or maybe we get to the end of the month and I'm like, hey, y'all only got 3 days left if you're trying to get an Insta coin for $1,600. Okay. Whichever one comes first. Does that make sense? So that's when you would start seeing those emails, and then like the last call emails, or it's only an hour left to buy, and so on and so on. Okay. So that's how your email sequencing works. Okay. So now let's get to step 4. I know y'all like, dang, all that was step 3. Yes. All of that was step 3. Okay. We detailed around here. So step 4, this is where we need to position ourselves. And y'all have to understand this. If you don't take the time to position yourself, you don't take the time to learn your audience, you don't take the time to put that content out there every day, you're not going to make money. Okay. You ain't going to make money. You have to put yourself out there. Right. And you have to do it consistently, and you have to do it every goddamn day. All right. So we're going to start off with our bio. Okay. This is the little power bio formula. It works on all of the social media platforms. Please keep in mind, when you're doing your bio, you only have a few characters. You have like 150 to 160 characters. Okay. Very, 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 very short amount of time. Okay. Very, very short amount of time. That's all. That's it. And that's all. So, okay, so first thing you want to do is you want to think of like, you want to focus on what you do and who you do it for. And this should be very simple. Okay. We're not going to be focused in on being complex, or trying to be like over. Sometimes people try and be, over wordy, I guess is what I say, for lack of better words, and they try and be very, very grand. When it comes to this is not the time to be grand. Okay. This is the time to keep it simple. Okay. We got simple messaging, simple words. We need to be able to get it right to the point. Right. So if I was using myself for example, who do I help? I help average people. What do I help average? Y'all know what mine is. I help small business owners, side hustlers, okay, and content creators. So that's who I help. What do I help them do? Make money with their social media pages. Okay. So if I was in my bio, I would say I help everyday people, side hustlers, and small business owners make money with their social media pages. Boom. That's what I do and who I do it for. Okay. Do not, okay, try to make this overly complex. Do not do that. You're going to fail if you do that. Okay? Keep it simple. Okay? Then, if we have time, we want to humanize. So, humanize is where we're looking for a point of relatability. Okay? We're looking for a point of commonality. I like the Macarena. I love wine. my dog's my favorite person. Okay, it just so it's some cute. Don't have to be nothing crazy. Okay, uh, you know, um, only mimosas on Sunday or something like that. Just really, 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 really easy. Okay. You want to point people over to, if you have any type of accolade or accomplishment, we can put that there as well. Right. So for me, of course, I got to beat my competition out. Okay. I got to beat the competition. So what's something that I have that my competition does not have? Baby, I got more receipts than anybody in the game. Okay. Your girl is like an assassin when it comes to making money. You can't make that money. Come over here. We're gonna help you get the money. So yes, I do it all the time, y'all, to flex on my competition and my haters. Yes, I've helped 191 people make $1 million in less than a year. I got over 11,000 clients that I've helped make money with their Facebook pages, right? This is real live stuff that we're on, okay? I have 8 clients that make over $10 million a year. Okay, I'm going to throw those receipts in there. Okay, that's what works for me. If you got awards, you got a 5-star business, you got 20 years of experience, you've been making macaroons since you've been making macaroons since I've been 8. Okay, learn this recipe from my grandma. Those are accolades. Okay, anything you can think that's going to help establish you or give you some form of credibility. And we're not doing pages and paragraphs. It's just, you're going to think about one little line. We want to keep it simple. Make sense? Everything is simple. Everything is simple in the bio. Everything is simple in the bio. If the bio is too complex and people have to think too much about it and they can't ascertain that this page is for me, this place is for me, baby, you'd already lost and you're going to be broke for broke. Okay. So here's an example. Okay, when we go through, and these are example questions that I ask people to help them come to the right conclusion of what should be in their bio. So, what are your skills? And when we're talking about skills, we're talking skills pertaining to whatever it is you want to do to make money online. Okay, so what are your skills? Also, do you have any talents? Okay. What do you want to share with the world? Because you don't have to share everything. There are some people online and baby, they put all their business in the street. Okay, just everything, baby. You know what they had for lunch. You know if they got in a fight with their boyfriend. You know if they on the sick and shut in list. They put everything out there. All right. Some people like to share that much. And then some people are a lot more reserved and a lot more conservative. And they're like, I just want to share about what's going on with the business. So I want to share packing. I want to share setup. I want to share manufacturing, right? Some people like, I'm trying this product for 30 days and every day I want to get online and I want to do an update and tell people what I'm sharing and and what I'm experiencing. That's going to be up to you what you want to share. So whenever we ask that question, like, what do you want to share? Be honest about what you want to share. Okay. How would you like to serve the people? Do you want to be a source of information? Do you want to be a curator? Do you want to be hands-on and see them in person and at physical events? Do you want to give them tutorials, right? Do we want to educate or give information? Do we want to break down difficult concepts? How do you want to serve your community? And then what do you want people to feel? This is super important, and a lot of people don't talk to y'all about this. People always remember how you make them feel. Okay. I am fully aware of this. So, my clients and my community that I want to keep near to me, I do work hard to make you guys feel fantastic. The minute I decide that I want you to be excommunicated, I'm not going to be mean, but I'm not going to be as lovey-dovey and cozy and warm as I am to my people that I want to keep around. Right? I understand. This is how I move in my personal life and my professional life. So when I think about my page and the type of people I want to attract to my page, how do I want y'all to feel? I want y'all to feel empowered. So that's why I take a lot of complex concepts and I teach on them and I train on them, because I want you to be like, oh dang, I can do this. This is obtainable, right? So I want you to feel empowered. I want you to feel informed. So that way you're like, I actually understand what's going on. That's one of the reasons I'm like very detailed, right? And I give a lot of information inside of private trainings. And I want you to feel excited about your future and excited about the prospects of what you can make, what you can earn, what you can do. So for me, those are the big three. I want my audience to feel empowered. I want them to be informed, and I want them to feel excited. And y'all are going to have to figure out what you want your audience to feel. Do you want them to feel lovey-dovey? You want them to feel, introspective? Do you want them to feel happy? You want them to feel at ease? You want them to feel motivated? What do you want people to feel? Okay. So real simple bio, your name. Okay. So I say, I'm Ashley Ann. I help small business owners and side hustlers make money with their social media pages. 191 of my clients have made $1 million in less than 12 months. Click the link to start your journey. See that? Simple. Real simple. Real simple. Simple and easy. Simple and easy. Okay. So if that bio starts getting overly complicated and people got to do a lot of thinking to figure out what's going on, you didn't do it right. All right. Now, what should be in your tree, that's basically when they click the link in your bio. We normally want to have an about page where people can find out more information about you, the company, or the brand. You want to have your lead magnet because, again, we want to build up the list. If you have some type of paid offer or featured product or service, you want that to be there. We definitely want you to have like an outside space so people can connect with you. So if you have a Discord, you have a school, you have a membership inside of your stand store, you have a text club, a Telegram, a WhatsApp group, whatever. We want a way where people can hang out with you outside of social media. And if you've been doing any media, like you've been on a podcast or something like that, there was a write-up or article about you, you can go ahead and you can put that information there as well. All right. So step 5, let's talk about the money. The price, okay? Because your price has to meet your audience ability to pay. It does not matter how fantastic, how great your offer is. It does not matter if people cannot afford it, all right? People need to be able to afford it, and it has to be quality. Now, I'm not saying it has to be top tier or made with the finest ingredients and it's super cheap. We all know that doesn't happen, okay? If you want the best, like in business, we're taught that there are 3 things. You can be the fastest, you can be the best quality, or you can be the cheapest. But you cannot be all 3 at one time. Okay? You normally have to be 2 or 3. So if you want it cheap and fast, it's normally not going to be good quality. If you want it high quality and fast, it's not going to be cheap, right? If you want it quality and inexpensive, it's not going to be fast. So those are the big 3, and you got to pick which of the 2 you want to be. All right. And so we just need to make sure it matches up. Okay. If I pay $5 for a shirt, I don't expect to have that shirt 10 years from now. I expect to get 1, maybe 4 wears out of the shirt, and I'm gonna throw it away. Okay, I'm gonna spend $5 for it. Unless I get it at a Goodwill or something, they have that's very good quality stuff, and you get it secondhand. But y'all understand what I'm saying? Then we have the market pricing, which is where you look out into the market and you see what other people that have a similar product or service to yours, what those people are charging. Okay. Then you have a perceived value. Perceived value is literally what the client feels it's worth. Okay. Perceived value can be perceived value. The packaging can affect the perceived value. What the environment looks like that they purchase out of can affect the perceived value. The brand alignment, so other products and services and backgrounds and environments that your product or your service, or that if you're the content, like what are you pictured inside of, what's in your background, what are you wearing, what are you carrying? All of these things affect the perceived value of whatever the offer is that you're putting out there. Okay. Now, price points that work. These are not the only price points that work, but these are just price points that are going to help you make sales and help you convert faster. Okay. So your lead magnet is always going to be $0. Your tripwires are going to range anywhere from $1 to $27. And we're talking about things where people will buy fast. Like they don't even think about it. Okay. They're just like, yeah, let's buy it. Let's do it. Okay. Low cost offers are normally going to range anywhere from $17 to $197. People don't really have to think a lot about that if they have the expendable income. And you're going to look to see if there's anything else that's similar in the market. And if there is something else that's similar in the market, what's everyone else charging? Okay. Now, if you are an affiliate marketer, you're going to have to do some research. There may be 5 or 6 variations of this particular product, and you need to see which one is the actual product, which one actually fulfills the deliverables, and that's going to give the best price point. If you are the producer, like you're a business owner and you're selling your own products or services, if your price is higher than everyone else in the market, you better have better quality and you better have a better level of service. You have to have something to justify, or you're not going to make any money. Okay. We also are going to be looking at how much is our overhead and then what is our profit goal to determine what your price should be. Okay. So we're going to start with our people that sell physical products and digital products first. That's going to be the first example. And then the second example is going to be for all of you guys that are planning on going into affiliate marketing. Okay. So anybody in here, if you have a product or physical service and you sell it, give me a 3 in the chat. Give me a 3 in the chat. Give me a 3 in the chat if you fall into that category. Give me a 3 in the chat. Okay. All right, y'all. And I'm using a book as an example, but this works for anything that's a physical product or a digital product. Okay. So we're going to pretend that we're all authors, or, okay, we're all authors and we have a book. Okay. And you replace the book with whatever it is that you have. And we look out into the World Wide Web and we see that other books that are similar to ours sell for $29.99. Okay. They sell for $29.99. Okay. Then we realize that we got our little monthly expenses. Let's say we have a CRM system and we pay $49 a month for that. We have landing page software. We pay $80 a month for that. We go through a printer, and every time we order books, the printer charges us $15 per book. And then we have like a cute little bubble mailer that we put our book in that costs us $1. And then we use media mail, so it costs us $3 to ship the book per book. Okay, so those are our baseline expenses for this example. All right, so when we're looking at our monthly costs, we're going to add together the landing page software and the CRM system. That's $129 in our monthly overhead. Okay. When I'm looking at my actual all-in cost for my book, it costs me $15 to get it printed. It costs me $1 for the envelope. It costs me $3 to ship it. So that means it costs me $19 as far as the expense of the book. All right. Now, people are selling the book in the market that's similar to mine, similar weight, similar size, similar quality for $29.99. So I've decided I'm going to sell my book for $29.99 as well. And that's going to give me a $10 profit margin on every single book. Okay. These are the details of our example. Now, let's say that I just have a very simple goal. I only want to make $1,000 a month with this book. I'm not trying to go crazy. I'm not trying to make $30,000, $40,000 a month yet. That's coming down the line. But right now, I just want to make $1,000 a month with my book because I got, I worked with a company to self-publish, and they talked me into ordering, 500 of these books. And I just got cases of these books sitting in my garage and nobody's been buying the books. And I got to figure out how to make some money with these books, right? Because I spent my money on them. So we know that the gross profit per book is $10 and our monthly overhead right now is $129 a month. So 1,000, okay, which is our profit goal, plus our overhead is going to give us $1,129. All right. Our gross profit margin is 10. So we're going to divide the 1,129 by 10, and that's going to give us 112.9 or 113. So this means I have to sell 113 books per month to make $1,000 per month. Now, keep in mind, I really haven't been selling any books. I don't even know if I know enough people to sell 113 books, you know, in 6 months, much less in a month. And I'm a little overwhelmed by this, and maybe I feel a little discouraged. Okay. So if I do hit my goal though of selling these 113 books at $29 each, that's going to bring me in $3,277 in revenue. Remember, only 1,000 of that is profit. The rest of that has to go to paying your monthly overhead, and that's what you're, I guess, recouping from the books that you already purchased. Because remember, it's $19 per book. Okay, so I say, oh, this is going to be hard. So I went to this training with Ashley Ann, and she told me that I need to use perceived value and that I probably need an order bump in order for me to be able to make more money and to make it faster. So I'm going to think about what can I do to add perceived value to my book and how can I add value to the book without increasing my expenses on my back end. So some things that I can do, I can add a digital download to go with this book. I can create a challenge, or I can create a course that correlates with my book. Or maybe I can create a live event or an in-person event or a live online event around the book. Okay. So I'm going to take the option. I'm going to sell the book. I'm also going to make an audio file to go with the book, and I'm going to make a digital workbook. So now I have a bundle, and my whole bundle is $47. I already have the landing page software, and I already have the CRM software, so I don't have to pay anything additional for my audio file, right? I just need to sit down and record it. And for my workbook, I don't have to do anything extra for that. All right. So I decided that I'm going to put together this package at $47. Okay. So now that my package is $47, this means that my profit went from $10 to $28 per book. So since I have a profit of $28, well, now I don't have to sell as many books. Okay. So once I run the numbers, literally, I find out I only have to sell 41 of these bundles instead of selling 113. And if I only have to sell 41 of the bundles, well, shoot, that only breaks down to me selling 2 or 3 books per day. And there are lots and lots of people that would love a set because now they get a book and they get a workbook and they get an audio file, and they get the workbook and the audio file instantly because they're digital. And then I can put the book in the mail to them. Y'all see how that works? And then if I wanted to sell even fewer books, I could have the bundle, and then I could do an order bump on the back end. Maybe I'm going to do a companion video series, okay, as an order bump. And I can make the companion video series, and I can make another little workbook or a journal to go with it. And that doesn't cost me anything additional because I already have a CRM system, and I already have my lead pages software, and I have a Canva account. And the Canva account was free, so that's come I didn't put it in the monthly overhead. So now that I have this order bump that's going to be a $10 order bump, instead of selling 41 books, now I really only have to sell 28 books. And I definitely can sell 1 book a day. Blink, blink, blink. I can sell 1 package, 1 bundle a day. Y'all see what I'm saying? So a lot of the things that y'all feel overwhelmed about when it comes to sales goals is really a matter of positioning. It's really a matter of packaging. And then once you look at everything, how do I break down the numbers so that this makes sense for me and it's something that I can accomplish? Because I can email people, I can harass people at church, I can talk to my neighbors, I can pull up to I can buy a little booth at the ladies' conference, okay, that the church is having to sell my book. It's a lot of places I can get out here and I can sell my 1 book a day. Now, let's go to the example for those of you that want to do affiliate marketing. So you're not selling your own products and services. You literally are just going to be selling other people's products and services. Okay. If you're an affiliate, let's say you want to make an extra $1,000 a month for your pocket. So that means you're going to need to sell about $10,000 a month. Now, let me be clear. There is a way around this. There are some products that give you a much higher commission than 10%, but we're just going to start with the low end because a lot of times when you first get started, you're not getting the best deals. Sometimes when you first get started, you got to take that 1% or that 15%. Okay. So, All right. We are going to do the same thing. Your monthly overhead expenses is going to be 150 because let's say you did what I told you to do and you got a text message service, you got your CRM, you got your landing page software. So, and you may even have like a little Discord or school portal or something like that. Okay. So we are going to choose three products in order to make our money. A lot of people, when they do affiliate marketing, they mess up because they get in there and they start like, I'm just getting all the samples. Okay. Now you got 23, 24 different samples. There's no way you can sell that much stuff. There's no way you can connect that many things like that quickly to one audience. So I highly encourage you to pick three things. We want to try and pick three things that are related. We want to try and pick three things that you use every day or that you do on a regular basis because it's going to be really easy for you to make the content around them. Okay. So we normally going to pick something that's really inexpensive. I like to go with items that are $10 or less. Especially if they're doing a 15% commission, because that means I'm going to make anywhere from $1 to $1.50 on those items. It doesn't sound like that much, but $1.50 adds up when you start selling, hundreds of them or thousands of them in a month. All right. Product number two, this is normally going to be something that's $100 or more. I like these products because they pay better commissions. So you could get anywhere from $30 to $40 on the sale of that one product or that one service. And my goal is just to sell one of those a day. I'm not trying to do any crazy numbers with them. Okay. Normally those are for because y'all know I do skincare, so normally those are bundles for me, bundles of things that I actually use in real life. And a lot of people will spend $100 if they're getting a cleanser, a serum, a moisturizer, a toner, and maybe a neck mask or something, or an eye serum or something. If they're getting a whole system, a whole kit, and they know how expensive skincare is, they have no problem buying skincare through TikTok. That's why, companies like Metacube and Dr. Malaxin and Bioderm and stuff like that, that's Anua. That's why they're doing so well because they have really good skincare and the price point is really cheap compared to if you went and bought all those products individually. Okay. So the next type of product I'm going to choose is going to be something that's $40 plus. The $40 plus products, these typically, again, if it's helping someone save time, it's helping them save money, it's helping them be more organized, it's getting rid of their insecurities, they will buy it. So this is where you see a lot of people sweet spot with like shoes, clothing, little tools and stuff for the house, vacuum, steamers, all that kind of stuff. So you're going to pick your three. So we got a super low ticket item, right? $10 or less. That's a no brainer. People buy those. They don't even think about it. They just buy it because it's so cheap. Okay. You got your $100 plus product that we're trying to sell one of a day. And then we have our $40 plus product, which normally you'll make anywhere from $5 to $10, in commission per sale on that product. Okay. So you're going to try and sell three of those. If we're putting these numbers together, you're easily going to clear $1,000 to $2,000 per month, even if you don't hit your sales goals every day. Okay. Now, when we are thinking about how we're going to sell them, we're going to focus on top of the funnel and bottom of the funnel content, and you're going to post 5 times a day, right? So if Monday is your low ticket product day, you're going to post about that product at least 5 times that day. If you're an overachiever, you'll do 10. You'll do 5 in the morning, 5 in the evening. All right. If you are, and normally we'll do top of the funnel and then we'll turn around and we'll do bottom of the funnel as well. So basically, when you do the bottom of the funnel, TikTok will push out the content to people that already have that product in the cart. Okay. We normally do middle of funnel. That's a little bit later, but a lot of times top of funnel and bottom of the funnel are the easiest two to create. So we have people start with there so they can start making money quickly. Middle of the funnel, we normally really use that to retarget people. Again, that's a little bit more advanced, and I don't want the training to be too complex today. Okay. So next thing, you're going to create a group of people that care about this stuff. So if it's a group of people that love to clean, that's who's going to be in your community. If it's a group of women that care about skincare, that's who's going to be in your community. If it's a group of plus size women and they want to feel sexy and you sell lingerie online, that's who's going to be in your community. If it's a group of men that love DeWitt tools or something like that, that's who's going to be in your community. Okay. It's really that simple. You're building a community even though you're doing affiliate products, the same way someone who sells their own products and services would build a community, and you want to have a way to communicate with them offline so you can email them and text them about additional offers, because the more you sell, these companies will start reaching out to you and they will give you exclusives and they will give you things that's just for you, just for your audience. Okay, it's really, really cool. All right, now let's say you're going to try and sell a membership. Your general rules, we're going to look and see what's in the market. What can you offer that's different than what's in the market? And what can your audience easily afford? Okay, memberships are normally going to be priced anywhere from $4.99 per month up to $199 per month. If you're trying to sell a service, what do people need or what do they desire quickly? What's something people use frequently? What's something people hate to do on their own? And so if you come in and do it, you can do it for them better or easier. What's something that's hard for them to do? Okay, what's something that you need a specific skill, a specific tool, or supply for. Okay. Normally, we want the services to be $20 or more. That's about the only. I've worked with a lot of service providers, and that's about the only way that it makes sense. Okay, for them. If we're trying to sell knowledge or information, what's in the market right now? What can you offer that's different than anybody else can offer? What can your audience afford? Based on what they can afford, that is going to determine what format you can package the information into. What do people have constant questions about? What do you know about and you could without using ChatGPT? What do you know about and can answer any question without using ChatGPT? And the reason I'm saying this is because ChatGPT gives a lot of wrong answers. And I don't know who told y'all to get online and just use this ChatGPT to make this product and you're going to make so much money. And you went out and you made a product or you built a course or a class or something around ChatGPT and it flopped. Okay. You need to be at whatever this is, you need to be able to do it without the use of ChatGPT because you really, really know it. Okay. And if you have results, these results can be testimonials or the results can be based on your own experience, your own back office, and that will suffice. Okay. So consultations, coaching, workshops, small groups, mentorships, audits, all of these done for you products, all of these fall into the knowledge and it works really well. And you can start your sales at $97 plus if you really, really know it. Okay. If we're going to sell templates, okay, is what do people need or what do they desire quickly? What is something that people are confused about or it's hard for them to get it to look how they want it to look or feel how they want it to feel? What's something that people want to accomplish and it takes a special skill or it takes a lot of time to get it done and they don't have the skill or they don't have the time? Templates can sell anywhere from $20 all the way up to $497, depending on what it's a template of. Okay. So swipe files, anything that's drag and drop, your copy and paste, your fill in the blank, automated templates that when you click a button, they go in and the bots go in and they do everything for the clients. All of that stuff works really, really well. If we're going to sell other people's stuff, like you're going to be a true affiliate marketer, what's in the market? What do you use often? What fits your lifestyle? Like what is truly authentic to you? Because if it's inauthentic to you, you're going to struggle selling it. Okay. What we're looking for things that have commissions of 15% plus is preferable, or $20 or more in commission. Sometimes the commission is less than 15%, but because the product, because of the price point, you're making $20, $25 on it. And so you'll be able to make money pretty fast. And then once your videos start compounding, you'll easily transition from $1,000 to $2,000 a month up into the $10,000 a month category. People forget about videos that are still circulating, and they're compounding with your newer videos that are making sales as well. Okay. If you want to sell like your talent or your personality, what specific niche of people do you create content for? What do you enjoy? What can you do easily? Also, you're going to need to create a rate card. So whenever people ask you about creating specific content and stuff like that, you can easily send it to them and get paid. You're going to need an email or WhatsApp, especially if you're dealing with big companies that are overseas. And you are going to need your PayPal system so that people can drop money off to you. Okay. Now, let's get to step 6 finally. So we got to promote ourselves, we got to promote our products, we got to promote our community, we got to promote our offers. Okay. So, general rule, you want to post 3 to 5 times a day. If you want to grow quickly, 4 times a day minimum is what you should be posting. Okay. If you have photos or videos of the products and services, we want to be doing that at least once a day. Testimonial and back office at least once a day. You can do a quote or a thought at least once a day. Excuse me. Remember when posts are good for nostalgia and being able to build connection with your audience. If you want to talk about a hot topic or a trending topic, and you can find a way to make it correlate to your community and what you offer, absolutely post about it. Behind the scenes, people love that. Funny memes, people like that. Anything that's inspirational or motivational, absolutely. Tips, hacks, tutorials, and tricks, people love them. Okay. And then use new features as they drop them. All right. Next thing that you want to do to promote without having to spend any ad money, you're going to find 10 or 12 accounts that your target audience already follows. You're going to turn the notifications on for those accounts. And every time they post, you need to be in the comments and participating, because the way the algorithms work on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, they will show your comment to people that already follow you or to people that are similar to the audience of people you want to attract. And just because people like your comment, and especially when they see a lot of people like it, they absolutely will go to your page and check you out and follow you. Okay. You also want to see if you can do any shout out for shout outs with people that have accounts that are similar size to yours. And if they have products or services or communities that are relative or that correlate with yours, this is a really easy way for y'all to grow and grow fast. And y'all also can do collaborations together. Okay. If you decide that you want to run ads, I recommend that you run ads on pages that have 250,000 followers or less. The reason we're going for 250,000 followers or less, because those pages are very affordable. When you start getting into people that have like big accounts, they charge big money. Okay. A lot of times you can take, like $500 in a month, and you can spread that across 10 accounts and pick up 1,000 or 2,000 new followers just like that. And those people will come and purchase your stuff immediately. They will purchase that Tripwire product if you have your funnel set up, and you're going to make back what you spent plus normally, a few extra $1,000 in profit. Is really, really easy. It's a model that works. We've all been doing it for a long time. Okay. Just keep in mind, you want the audience to be engaged. Okay. That finally gets us to step 7. This is using apps and tools that are going to help you stay consistent with your posting and with your content. First thing first is we have to target the right people. Remember, when you try and sell to everyone, you're selling to nobody. So we're looking at those specific communities, specific topics, and we're trying to make sure that we're putting out content that our audience of people wants to hear about and what they want to know about. Also, I like Google Alerts, because you can type in keywords or subjects, and anytime something hits about it, it'll alert you and send it immediately to your email or to your phone. Also, I love going through the comment section to see what people are feeling or what they're thinking, and I can decide on what content I want to put out about that topic as well. Number 2, we're looking at the identity of our clients. Literally, y'all, I use a paper and pen to learn things about y'all and to write down things that I know about y'all. So that way it makes it really easy for me to create my avatar. Okay. Number 3, we got to list build every day, every day, every day. Every day. You got to be telling people about your free thing and that how they should text you or email you or click the link in the bio so they can get it. Okay. On email, I like ConvertKit. They're very user friendly and they're pretty inexpensive. I like Textedly or Text 180 for your text messages if you're trying to get started with a text group. And I like School, Discord, and Stand Store for memberships that are easy and functional, and your clients can move around in them and they're going to have a really good experience. When we get into strategy, we are posting again 3 to 5 times a day. You're going to use 3 to 5 hashtags, small hashtag, medium size, large hashtag, and you want to make sure that you're giving detailed descriptions and also giving people the directions of whatever you want them to do, whether it's follow, share, save, click, send to a friend, all of that. When we get to the content, If these are tools to help you make better content, Canva is amazing. They have so many templates in there, and you can drag and drop them to fit your brand and your personality. Planoly, I like using Planoly for Instagram, but Planoly has a lot of people don't know they have a hashtag research tool in there, and they give really, really good hashtags, and it saves you hours of time. Of course, everybody knows CapCut, InShot. Unfold is really, really good too for like beautiful covers and for your Instagram stories. And then Hype Text is and Word Swag are really, really good if you're just doing words and quotes and memes, but you want them to look a particular type of way. Okay. Number 6 is going to be our awareness post. So this is where we're putting up the trending topics and the trending information. And we want to make sure that we are staying on top of what's going on in the media cycle, like every 72 hours. So that I cannot stress to y'all how important that is when you're trying to grow and to help you grow fast. And then finally, strategy is number 7, and we want to be strategic in our trees. So you can use Easy Tree, you can use Milkshake, you can use Lead Pages to build a custom tree. I really don't care, but we need the tree, and we need to clearly label things. Like I showed y'all with like the about, the featured product, your membership, community, and any press that you've had. So that way clients are like, hey, this is the path that I need to go on. And this is how I'm going to be able to connect with this person. And boom, just like that, that's how you can make at least $1,000 with your social media pages very easily, very efficiently. So if you guys had a good time in the training today, give me a number 1 in the chat. Give me a number 1 in the chat. We're almost to Q&A. Y'all know we got one last thing to do. I'm going to talk to you guys for a few minutes about how we can work together, and then we'll go into Q&A. If you learned something new today, give me the number 3. If you learned something new today, give me a number 3. Number 3, if you learned something new today. And if you saw where you were missing some of the steps, once we went through the 7 steps, if you recognize where you were missing some places at, give me the number 4. Okay, give me the number 4. Give me the number 4 if you like, ooh, I know what I was doing wrong now. And it's okay not to know, right? Because it took me a minute, and it took me a lot of money and a lot of time figuring this out, baby. But I got to figure it out, okay? And it works. And it works really, really well. And it works for all types of people, all types of businesses, all types of industries, okay? If you know that you can make some money, okay, out here with your profitable page, and more specifically, if you know you can make money, all right, out here with a little bit of help, say me, baby, because you know I want to help you. Now, I know at the end of the day, I'm not going to be able to help everybody, but for those of you that know that we need to go together real bad, that I'm the fit for you and you the fit for me, and we can get out here and we can get this money, okay? This is for you. First of all, these are more receipts. I told you guys I have tons of receipts. Crazy amounts of money that our clients are making. Everybody, they're doing services, consultants, digital products, physical products, affiliate marketing, or people that are just marketing themselves. Okay. This is crazy with the nurse Sam. I love this one because she was like, people, basically told her that she wouldn't make it. And she did $40,000, y'all, in 1 month. Okay. This was a crazy run. We were on 14K in 14 days, launching a new product. I have so many clients. Okay. I love this one from Shauna Taught Me, because she's like, it's my first, she's like, she's feeling her first 10K-ish weekend. And she was like, she feel real King Ashley Annish. She did $9,270 in 48 hours. Proud Failure. I always love this one because it's a brand new account, brand new brand. Y'all see she didn't even have 1,000 followers yet, $11,000. And she's in this long message, she basically saying she hasn't even finished all of the material in Instacoin Academy yet, and she's already making money. Okay. So long story long, the only way you guys are going to lose is if you decide not to join Instacoin. And I don't know why you wouldn't join it, especially at the birthday pricing. You'd be nuts not to. I mean, you can keep trying to do stuff on your own, but long story long, it's not working. Okay. And you need a little help. And if you don't want to work with me, please go and find someone that you can trust and get underneath their tutelage, y'all. With everything that we have going on in this economy and this market, this is not really the time for trial and error. You just need to roll through proven steps, and you got to execute, and you need to execute correctly. Okay. So, long story long, can you actually do this? Yes. Do you have a phone or a laptop? Yes, you do. That's why you're in here right now. Can you build a system just like ours? Yes, you can. Can you get help when you need it? Yes. We have Kingdom calls every Monday night. We have Tech Corners, and then I host insight sessions 3 Thursdays out of the month. Is this more cost effective and time efficient than traditional ways of making money? Yeah, absolutely. Is your risk covered? Yes, we have a 60-day action based money back guarantee, which basically means as long as you come in and you come to classes and you actually try what we're telling you to do, if you don't get results, you get your money back. So why would you not? Because that's how good my program is. Okay, baby, we win over here. And can you make money being yourself and doing you? Yes. Okay. So normally, yeah, some of y'all have been through this before, so you know what the prices are. But normally, if you want to come into Instacoin Academy, if you want to join for a year, it costs $12,997 when it's on discount. Regular price is $23,979, which is about $2,000 a month. Or you can do 6 payments of $44.97. And then if you want to join for 12 weeks, you normally have to pay $7,997. And then when we do a super sale, it's $34.97, which is the lowest 12 weeks normally is. But today, because it's my birthday, oh no, y'all, that's a typo. That says $16,000. It's supposed to be $1,600. I promise it's not $16,000 today. So if you want to come in for 12 weeks, it's only $1,600. And if you want to come in for 12 months, baby, you basically come in for the price of 1 month for the whole year. Okay. You're going to go to bit.ly/start and scale, or y'all can click the links in my bio. Then a normal question that a lot of people have for me is what can they expect to earn? So 10% of my clients earn in between $78,000 and $150,000. They normally do that within the first 12 to 18 months of working with me. 6.5% of my clients are 150K plus. Those are my high six-figure earners. A lot of them are doing like 400,000, 500, 600,000. I have 1.5% to 2% of my clients that are seven-figure earners in under a year. Then we got about 3,500 that earn in between $6,000 and $10,000 a month consistently. Let's see, 191 that's done the seven figures. We have 632 clients now that have made $1 million. I have 13 clients that have had $1 million months. And I have 8 clients right now that earn over $10 million per year. So I always tell people your reasonable goals. If you haven't made any sales yet, our first goal is to get you, or even if you haven't hit $1,000 a month consistently, that's the first goal. Okay. Second goal from 1,000 is we want to get to 5,000 a month. And I know people think that's a big jump, but it's really not. Once I can get you to making $1,000 a month, we normally try and have at least one weekend a month where you clear 1,000. And so it's really easy to get from 1,000 to $5,000 a month. Then we go from $5,000 a month. Our next goal is $10,000 a month. We go from 10,000 to helping you make $25,000 a month. And then after $25,000 a month is when we start trying to really, really scale up into like 50,000, 60,000, 100,000. That's when y'all see those people and they're like, I work with Ashley and I make $45,000 a month now with the crazy numbers. They're normally working with me one-to-one once we get to that point. And if we're looking at units, 1 sale, 10 sales, and 50 sales, that's the numerical path we work in. Now, there may be one of y'all in here that want to work with me one-to-one. I have a program that's called KE Cohort. And that is where my big earners, where you see like Dr. Jake, Ben Taylor, Dr. Jake, Brother Ben X, Tay Sweat, Marketing by Monray, all these people that Earth and Escapes, Storm Monroe, all these people that have these crazy numbers that they're earning, they work with me one-to-one. And so I'm all in their business. And so that's why they're able to earn more. The six-figure chick, she worked with me one-to-one, all of that. So if you want to come into KE Cohort, I have a spot available. And normally KE cohort is $36,000 for 6 months. But because it's my birthday, I marked the one spot down to $16,000. And you'll also get 18 months of Instacorn Academy on top of our one-to-one time. Okay. So if you want to do that, do what you need to do. Do what you must. But at the end of the day, let's get into some Q&A. Let me drop the links for backstage. And remember, y'all, this is $1,600, not $16,000. I just saw my typo. I'm so sorry about that. But y'all can. I think everybody has the link, right? Let me hold on. Let me go. Let me put the page in. Let's see. Y'all can go right on over here. Boom. And I keep pasting that. Let's see. To join. We need to put a little join Instacoin here. Maybe. Y'all, these nails are so cute, but I think I'm going to have to let them go. It's so long and so sharp. I've stabbed myself so many times. Oh my gosh. And then I'm struggling over here trying to type, y'all. It's so long. So long. Boom. There we go. Thank you, Nisha. Okay, I'm struggling. Nisha, can you drop the link for backstage for questions? And y'all, let me grab a cup of water while y'all are coming in for backstage, okay? Um, y'all go ahead. Let's see. Let me pin it to the screen. Oh no, I clicked to come backstage in the studio. I'm trying to pin it. There we go. There's the link right there, pinned to my screen if y'all got questions. Okay. And y'all can ask me any question about Instacorn Academy. Y'all can ask me any question about what we went over today. And while y'all are popping back, let me grab some water because your girl is parched. I know y'all hear my voice getting hoarse. Let's see. Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. I really need some water. Okay. We're going to try and get through the questions right now, saying that the studio is full. So, those of you that are trying to get in, don't leave. As people ask their questions and they drop from the studio, we'll be able to add more people in. All right. Hello, hello. Is it Belle Manning? Can you hear me? Go in once, go in twice, three times. Belle Manning, if you get your question figured out, baby, come on back. Let's see, Blues Clues.
Yes, ma'am.
What's your question? Your name made me giggle. I used to watch Blues Clues when I was a little girl.
I always get that anytime people see my nickname. I always get that. So my question is, my schedule, I don't have a regular 9 to 5 schedule.
Okay.
So what if I missed any of the classes? Are there replays available?
Yes, we always do replays for everybody inside of Instacoin. We also, like, let's say I give you homework and you know you're not going to be able to make that class, as long as you can pre-submit your homework to me by like Tuesday coming up, especially if it's something I need to review, I also will answer that, so you'll be able to get the answer inside of the email, or you'll be able to get the information that you needed. But yeah, we do replays.
Okay. Okay. I have one more question. I
Yeah.
noticed that you did not use the Etsy platform. Is anything, is Etsy one of the platforms you would recommend, or you are not too much of a fan, or is Etsy just something completely separate to all the other platforms you mentioned?
So Etsy is more of like a marketplace, and they take quite a bit
Mm-hmm.
of y'all's money. I actually prefer for my clients, if it's possible for them to sell directly on their own platforms, or using like stand stores, Shopify, stuff like that, just because they keep more money in their pocket. Now, the advantage of Etsy is because people are always there looking for crafts and like handmade goods and stuff like that, and custom things. As they're searching for, they could be searching for anything, banana shoes or something like that. And if you make banana shoes, you're going to pull up for them, right? Um,
Right.
but if you're posting and stuff like this on social, people are going to move to your own pages and your own sites anyway. So I just see Etsy as just it's its own marketplace. It's like its own ecosystem. But when we get into like trying to really make a good amount of money and someone's not taking that much of your profit, that's really what I don't like about Etsy. They take a lot of y'all's money.
Okay. Okay. I understand. Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And I hope you enjoyed the training today. Let's see. Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn, can you hear me?
I can.
Hi, what's your question?
I didn't really have a question. I was just here to listen, and I didn't realize I could stay in the other room. I'm totally new. Um, not started anything online. Just trying to learn and trying to figure out what I want to do and where I want to begin. So I'm just trying to learn.
Yeah, I always tell clients to pick whatever you like doing on a regular basis, because it's going to be the easiest way if we're monetizing social media. If you already have like a business concept or you have products and services and stuff, that's a different story. But when you're just trying to figure it out, you really just need to pick something that you actually like. I always tell everybody you make three lists: a list of what you do every single day, a list of what you do weekly, and a list of what you do on a regular basis. And we're looking to see on those lists what overlaps with your interest or with your skill set. And normally that's going to be the easiest way and the best way for you to make money.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. I think is Brandy Jones. Hello, Brandy. Going once, going twice.
Hello. I don't have a specific question. I was really listening in to all of the other questions to see what else I can pick up on.
Oh, okay, girl. Well, I'm gonna go and get you out the studio. Let's see. Angel, what's your question? Angel,
Hi. Can you hear
hi,
me?
I can.
Oh, okay. I think I posted it in the chat here. I guess about TikTok, um, regarding like trying to get a larger following because like I have like the views and I get a lot of likes, but I don't get actual followers.
So, what's your specific question?
I guess like how do I like influence people to want to like follow my TikTok or
Well, I don't know exactly what the page or the content is, so I can just give you some general advice. The only way for me to tell someone specifically what they need to fix is typically when we do a social media audit. But in general, if you're getting lots of views and people aren't following, either one or two things are happening. For some reason, the algorithm is showing your content to people that don't fit your target audience or your target profile. And so they see the content, but they don't feel compelled, right, to follow because they don't have that specific interest on a regular basis. The second thing that's happening is if you're putting up content, is your content is being shown to people that necessarily maybe they don't agree or like the view or the vantage point. So like, I mean, what are your comments like? I know you said you're getting the views. Are you getting a lot of comments and DMs?
no, just likes.
Yeah. So, what's the content like? Are you giving helpful information? Are you educating? Are you doing reviews? What are you doing?
Just like lifestyle content, just like events.
I mean, but are you giving them a reason to follow you? Like, are you asking their opinion? Are you asking for information, for help, for feedback? Are you giving polls and quizzes? Are you like, what's in it for them besides just looking at you?
Um, I w- I don't do none of that. Honestly, I just really started taking content creation seriously, so it's just been confusing.
That's but if you're not doing any of that, that probably is a big reason why they're not following you. And if they don't feel like there's anything for them to gain from being a part of your community or being a part of your tribe, that's why they're not following.
Okay,
Hmm.
thank you.
Yeah. So if you can make it more about them or what they're going to get, you'll pick up more followers. Let's see. DJ,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. Happy birthday again.
Thank you.
Okay, so quick question. I offer two services and one product. The product is
You said you offer
hair
two
based.
services and what? The volume kind of went down.
Oh, sorry. I offer two services. One is like my tax business and bookkeeping. So those are the two services.
Okay.
But my product.
Oh no, you started breaking up. You said my product, and then it's a bunch of feedback in the line. Ooh, can you hear me, DJ? It's a bunch of feedback. It was doing good, and it started crackling, and it got pixelated. Get the sound worked out. I'm gonna go to the next person, and then I'll get you back in after them. Let's see. Is it Kirsten?
Hi, yes.
Hey, what's your
Hey, happy
question for?
birthday and thank you for the class. It was great.
Thank
So
you.
my question is I have interest in so many things that it's really hard to do like narrow it down, but I'm gonna take your advice on, the three questions. Also, as far as like being camera shy and I've heard some other people say, block people that are close to you or that are in your family. I don't know if that has anything to do with like algorithm or anything, but what is your suggestion? Because I'm bubbly in person, like one on one, I'm good. But it's like as soon as the camera comes on, it's like So
I mean, you can do faceless content, but if you're concerned about your family and friends judging you or looking at the content, then yeah, block them if that's going to be a hindrance.
right,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. If that's going to be a hindrance, block them. But I'll be honest. At the end of the day, you know, um, it really doesn't matter once you get a few posts under your belt.
got you.
You know what I'm saying? You don't care anymore. It's kind of like I don't know if you remember what it was like the first time you ever jumped in a pool to learn how to swim.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? At first, it's like the water is really cold. You're like kind of nervous. You're like, oh my
Mm-hmm.
God, it's going to be above my head. Then you start walking. You're like, oh, my feet aren't touching the ground anymore. But then the more and more you get into the pool, it's just like, oh, it's no big deal. I'm in the pool.
Right,
Right?
right.
It's the same thing like that with posting. Once you get your first view under your belt, it's like, oh, okay, that wasn't that bad.
Got you. Well, thank
Mhm.
you. I appreciate it. Have a great happy birthday.
You're welcome. But yeah, if it's overwhelming to you thinking about them looking at your content, girl, just block them.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh geez. Look, and I bet your content is fine. The people that need to be blocking people, they don't be blocking. They be having all the audacity. Hey DJ.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, long story short, so I said I offer products, one actual product, and the other two are services.
Hmm.
Um, the crazy thing is, I've been posting on my product page, which is my hair business,
Hmm.
but I'm not getting much traction. So my question is, can I use my main page, which I have? I mean, I'm not a huge creator, but I have like 6,000 followers on just like my personal no niche page. Should I be using that page to send them over to my business pages?
Do they care about hair and do they care about taxes?
I get random questions. So like if I post something like say I'm wearing something cute, someone will say, "Oh, where'd you get those glasses from?" or "Where'd you get that hair from?" And I'll respond in the comments and put the link to my hair page, but then they don't go to my hair page.
And so then I would say no because they're clearly letting you know they don't want to go over there. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? We sell by listening. So if you putting it out there and they don't want to go, then like, hey, they don't want to connect with you on that particular platform. But again, just like I told the other young lady, without doing an actual audit and seeing like what's on your page, what's not on the
Yeah,
page, what you're posting, what you're not posting, I
yeah,
can't really give you, a specific direction.
right.
I can only give generalized advice. And I do know this when you're putting content out there, if people do not feel like they're being entertained or they're being educated or informed, like if
Mhm.
they're not getting something out of it, they're not going to follow and they're not going to join.
Gotcha.
So, are you posting at least 4 times a day on the hair page and on the text pages?
I'm doing like two or three, so I need to increase the amount of times I'm posting.
Are
Yeah.
are you giving like tips and information that's specifically based on people's questions or challenges?
No, I'm actually just posting the products. So like for the serve for my
So,
tax page, I do like, hey, this is what's going on in the tax world, but I'm not doing a poll. So yeah, that's exactly what I need to be doing on the tax page. The hair page, I'm just posting pictures of people that bought hair from me or me actually wearing the hair.
So why would I buy your hair if you're not giving me any tips? You're not telling me how to care for it. You're not dyeing it, plucking it, styling it. You're
Right.
not showing me how to maintain it after I take it out. You're not
Mm-hmm.
showing me how to match it depending on what my curl pattern is, how to treat it. What product.
Mm,
You're not showing me anything about it. It's helping me. So
Okay,
why would I be over there following you?
that's true because it's not really a you're not getting any value. True. Okay,
True.
that makes sense. Thank you.
You're welcome. Y'all don't forget if y'all want to sign up for Instacoin, click the links that are dropping inside of the bio. You know you need help with your content. You know you need page reviews. You know you need help on pricing products, services, putting together the little systems and funnels and all of that. Baby, come on in. Okay. Hello, is it Alina or Elena?
It's Alina. You got it right.
Okay.
Hi, happy birthday.
Thank you. Hello, hello. What's your question?
So I have a few questions. I'm going to try to make this really brief. So I am just getting started. I'm offering services. So it's going to be astrology, herbalism, and human design. I just got a certification in human design.
Oh,
Um,
human design is really cool.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So my question is, I currently have my page that I basically converted from a personal page, and I have over 2,500 followers. Should I remove all of my personal pictures and kind of just leave, start fresh as far as the content that's on there now?
I wouldn't unless I would not unless your personal content is, in direct juxtaposition to what you're doing and where you're going now. You're
Okay.
transitioning a page, so there's
Mhm.
nothing wrong with that. I probably, if you've been posting stuff personally, I would still probably try and do at least one personal post per day, so that way you don't alienate the base of people that you have already and they stop engaging with you. But
Mhm.
I would just kind of slowly introduce them to what I'm doing now and working a post in one or two a day, and talking to them about why why you've gotten into it, how understanding human design has helped you, or if you're doing herbs, kind of like what you're taking, what you're drinking every day, how you use them as a supplement, healing, all that kind of stuff. And then
Mhm. Okay.
mhm.
Also, I currently have a stand store. I don't have the what is it called? I don't have the Creator Pro. I just have the basic Creator account right now,
Mhm.
and so I don't have that email. Can you recommend an email text provider? And do you also recommend using Sandstor in lieu of like Linktree?
um I think stand store is a great option, if I'm being honest, and it's less
Hmm.
expensive and it does a lot of things.
Okay. Because I heard that you recommended for memberships, and I would like to offer that going forward. So I do think it's a good place. I just didn't know if I needed anything in addition to that.
That depends on how your business is going to grow and what your marketing model is and what the business model is.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like when y'all ask me stuff like that, I can't give you an answer because I don't know enough about your business. I don't know what your goals are. I don't know, what the business model is that you have laid out
Hmm.
to say you need this tool or that tool or this is what's going to do XYZ element P.
Got you.
Yeah, all of that comes into one to ones or like for my clients that are in Instacoin and stuff like that. Because when we're in class, I can say, "Oh, show me your site, show me your page. What do you have set up? Oh, you need to get this, that, and the third." But
Right.
when y'all ask me stuff like that in here, I have no idea because I don't have any background information or any personal
Hmm.
information about your businesses.
Okay.
Hmm.
You still help me though, because now I think I have the answer to my own question.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay. That's all I have. Thank you so much. Happy birthday.
You're welcome. Thank you. Let's see. Is it Kelly? I think that says Kelly.
Yes, can you hear me?
I can. How are you doing?
Happy birthday! Yo, this is
Thank
such
you.
a good webinar. Your trust factor is on 3,000 right now. Just wanted to let you know that. I have two questions. The very first one is, what would you focus on first if you already had what I believe is strong content, audience trust, and teaching ability, but my monetization systems are just weak? Like, what should I do first?
I would probably start with like I wouldn't even go into a full system if that's what's going on. I would just do like a simple product like here's the product, click the link and it goes right to, like PayPal or Stripe or Stan or wherever to check out and get some instant delivery. And so that way you can start generating money while you're building the monetization systems that are going to be, your long term systems in the back end. Anytime that you have a business and we need to start making money quickly, it's really easy to put up something simple, right, while you're working on building what's going to be more comprehensive or having it built for you. So think about it like when they're building a new freeway or something, they have to build the alternate lanes, right, or the alternate routes before they can tear down and start work on the major freeway that's going to be, the new existing lanes and exits and, all that good stuff. Same thing, put up something simple like boom, this is even if it's a different product and you got to change that link out every week just for now. That way you can start making money and then on the back end build out the permanent systems. So you have time to do your upsells, your cross sales, your down sales, your order bumps, if you want to create auxiliary like offers and stuff like that, you can get all of that done. You can put together tier one funnels, tier two retargeting, add your pixels, because that stuff can, depending on how fast you can work. I have some of my clients that get all that stuff set up in 2 weeks. I have some clients it takes them 6 months to set it all up because they're just working on it a little bit at a time. But you don't want to, in my opinion, you don't want to have to wait until all of that gets done to start making money. If you already have quality content, if you already have a strong know, like, and trust factor with the audience, set up a simple like interface, like super, like Stand Store is really, really simple, which is why a lot of people make money with it. And then you build out what you need to in the background to really
Okay.
optimize. Mm-hmm.
I use PayHip, so I should switch to Stand Store.
Well, you can keep using PayHip. PayHip is fine too, but it just I will say this: Stand Store be dominating. No, Stand Store is clean, and Stand Store has that auto DM feature that is like unmatched.
Okay. All
Hmm.
right. And then my second question, really quickly, is you kind of touched on it, just structuring the funnel. My audience primarily comes from the podcast and just YouTube, and it's faith based storytelling instead
Hmm.
of the viral short form content. So, how would I actually structure that funnel?
Um, it
It's a big
depends
difference.
on it depends on your audience and how they like to consume content, where you plan on positioning your commercials, and how you're going to retarget them.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Especially the retarget. That's gonna have a lot to do with the pathways that you put inside of your funnel.
Okay. That
Hmm.
helps so much. Thank you so much. Have an amazing rest of your birthday.
You're welcome. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Is that a F? Is it F10?
It's Afton. Happy birthday, Ashley. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing? Girl, I need to get some contact solution. I couldn't tell if it was a T or F. I'm like, oh, I think it's an F.
It is. It's an AFTON. Well, happy birthday, and I'm going to try to make this quick. So I have a coaching business where I help mid to senior level professionals who kind of feel like the underdog in tech to get their confidence back and land their dream offer. And I was doing one to one, and I quickly realized that in a consultation call, trying to diagnose what's going on with their LinkedIn, trying to find out what roles they really want, and and as well explain my offer, it was too much to try to do within 1 hour call. And so I
Hmm.
wanted to do a webinar. But I wanted to ask your opinion about building trust. Is there when it comes to building trust, is there when posting content, is there a time frame that is most appropriate before you host a webinar and start, discussing your offer, or is it just how good your messaging is? Can you talk a little bit about that?
If I'm being honest, I don't believe it's a time frame. I'm always a person. I'm coming out the gate with an offer. You know what I'm saying? Even if the first day I only get one or two sales, I want it to be there. So as I'm building up my audience, as I'm building up trust, as I'm establishing credibility, establishing myself as a resource, I'm just going to see more and more sales start to come. Right.
Okay.
So that's number one. When I get into webinars and workshops, If you already have a substantial size audience, you know, you can be like 2 days before and be like, hey, this is what we're gonna do, and the people will pull up, right? If you don't have a large audience base yet, though, you may need to work for like a good month just to get people interested and engaged. You know what I mean? And that way you're working with them on the front end and on the back end internally as well. And the big key is like deep information. A lot of people um struggle when it comes to webinars and workshops. One, because the information is so shallow. So if I'm like, if you're looking at me on the front end, right, and y'all come to my live streams or you see my content and I was just saying the same thing that everybody else was saying, none of y'all would have wasted your time to show up today. You wouldn't care. You know what I'm saying? There are people who have free webinars and free trainings and still no one shows up. That's a
Right.
very real
Right.
thing, right? That people experience. And a lot of times it's because they're given very shallow, very surface level information. So you need to have the goal of what information can I put out here that is not really in the marketplace, or if people are giving kind of baseline shallow information, how do I connect the dots for people so they really can use it and they really can be they really can get something out of it, because that's honestly how you put yourself in a position where you're building up an audience of people that actually work with you, rock with you, you know what I'm saying, love your dirty stanky draws, and whenever they get in they're going to be ready to buy, you know what I'm saying. Like, if I'm not being braggadocious right now, but anybody that has any sense and they've been trying to build for a while, they know that it is very silly for them not to join Instacoin right now, especially with the price point that it's at. They know, they're like that. That's not a smart move to make, right? Now,
Right.
if someone is, if I was not so value led, if I didn't give like extensive information, if I wasn't able to help people connect the dots or see the system and what they need to put into place, I would struggle getting conversions for any of my programs, courses, or classes.
Right.
So it's your job to like really paint the picture for people, help people understand what's the process, right, as to why you haven't landed your dream opportunity, or what are these headhunters looking for, especially in a hyper competitive market like what's happening right now because of the economy, right?
Mhm.
So that they see the value and how you can assist them.
Okay.
If they don't understand how you can assist them, long story long, they're not gonna, you know what I'm saying, they're not gonna show up.
That makes sense. That makes sense. And may I ask one more question
Sure.
really quickly? So when it comes down to the algorithm, and my platform to connect with my clients would be LinkedIn. How does the algorithm work in terms of showing content to not just your audience, but actually new people who are not familiar with you? Like, is there?
Groups are in LinkedIn, groups are kind of your key to that, and getting inside of different groups and engaging with people.
Okay.
So that way you're constantly building up your network, so they show you, um, because you have engaged or interacted with someone that's in their network, that's how you get shown to other networks.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Ashley Ann. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. And once again, happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Bye, girl.
Bye.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let me stop. I got this jammed up over here. And by the way, you guys, if y'all are getting if y'all are getting it, light bulbs are coming on during the training. If y'all are getting something from like this Q&A session, I'm telling you, you're gonna get so much more coming into Instacorn Academy. Like, baby, go ahead and do it. Okay. Now, if I'm being honest too, I highly recommend the 12 months over the 12 weeks, just because my clients that come in for 12 months, they out earn our 12-week clients. And it's just because they get more time, they don't feel rushed. We're able to be a lot more thorough. And because normally in 12 months, they have time to set up a system and actually do a lunch. And if we need to go back and recalibrate and relaunch, they're able to do that. So if you can do the 12 months, I would highly recommend doing the 12 months. I mean, it's crazy not to, because it's a whole year for the price of 1 month. Yvette? Yvette, can you hear me?
Hi, yes, can you hear me?
Hey,
My
I
mic
can.
keeps going in and out, so I was just gonna post my question in the chat here in the studio.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't pay attention to
No,
questions in
it's
the chat
okay.
during the Q and A.
While
Yeah,
it's
I'm always
while it's
asking everybody
connected, I'm
to
just
hop
gonna
in.
say it really, really quick. Basically, I had created a business account on IG and, made my ebook, made my lead magnets. I was using Stand Store, all the things to
Side note: turn
get,
into a creator account. We don't like business accounts on Meta.
and that's what I was going to ask. I felt like, because it even notified me at one point during my launch that it was going to be reduced exposure, things like that. And I was like,
Hmm.
maybe I should just make a personal account because I felt like that was
You
affecting
can do
my
a creator and not a
exposure.
personal account. But yeah, business account they expect you to pay what you weigh for ads.
Okay. And I didn't know the difference between creator and or business accounts. So I was just in the dark, new to it, and started this a while ago and have just been having some difficulty moving forward.
Yeah, it's different metrics you get access to with a business account, but to be honest, you get a pretty good amount of analytics and metrics inside of the creator account, and you don't have this expectation that you're going to be paying for space.
So should I delete my business account and then remake the creator account
How,
with my same business name?
how many followers do you have?
I mean, I can look right now really quick.
And I
Um,
personally wouldn't remake it with the same name because they're gonna know it's the same account and you're gonna be in the same conundrum.
stepped away from it because I was getting just my ebook, the lead magnet, all the things, and even gave out a couple of things to share to some friends who were in a similar life thing to get reviews and add testimonies, all those things. And yeah, I just felt stuck.
So how many followers do you have on the page?
The switch. Sorry, I was trying to switch to the account from my personal one. Sorry. I have 28 followers and I'm following 38. And I've had
Yeah,
this account now almost a year now
I would delete it. I would just start me a new account.
and just create a different name for it.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
Could I repurpose the content I put on there?
For sure.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, girl, 28, you can get that in a day. You can get that in a couple hours. Hey, Incredible Shoe Boutique.
Hey Ashley,
What's going on, girl?
how you doing, girl?
You doing
Happy
all right?
birthday, Dr. King Ashley. And first of
Thank
all,
you.
the big one, not the little one. Put some
Hey.
respect on it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you know I love you and I've been following you for some years and I be buying the courses and stuff, but Ashley, I be playing like even when I buy the courses, I like you was talking about it earlier, I don't be following through.
Hmm.
And so it's like I ain't been posting on my Instagram, but I've been selling the stripper shoes like in person.
Okay.
So I don't be getting pictures. Like that's one thing. I don't be getting pictures of the girls wearing the shoes. Like I do have a couple. Like when they dance and they post videos. Like I bought these shoes from her, but I wanted to ask you about Instacoin because I don't be knowing if I should pull the trigger, but I have a problem with execution. And like, is it for people? Is it like for real, like big boss business people like you, or like for people like me?
Instacorn is designed for beginners. Anybody that's doing under $25,000 a month in profit is who we recommend Instacoin to.
Okay,
Normally, any of my clients that are big balls, or if they want to expand up to big balls, then we normally say pop into KE cohort. But the one good thing you're gonna get in Instacoin is accountability because you know I'm gonna be on that ass. I don't play. No, I don't. I just need all of y'all to know that when y'all come in there, like when we do short sessions and we do small skills and I'm doing exercises and stuff with y'all, and if I give y'all homework and you come back the next week and you ain't did your homework, I am letting you know I'm going to be mad. I'm going to
Yes,
call you
ma'am.
out. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, why you didn't do your homework? You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to hear the excuses because y'all gotta understand y'all can't do an excuse with me because I had so much going on over the past few years, you know, and y'all know it in the back end.
Ashley, but you don't quit though.
But you
You
can't
don't
quit.
quit though.
But y'all can't quit. That's what I'm trying to express to you. Stuff
Yeah.
comes. So let me tell you this. My my mama passed away. I'm still on planet Earth. You
Condolences
think you
for
can,
real, cause I know that was hard for
but
you.
yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Like even when she was dying, she was like, "You can't quit.
Yeah,
You got to keep going, right? Because I'm
yeah,
still here. I still got to live. So no matter what happens, ups and downs. Okay, your boyfriend, your wife getting on your nerves, kids acting up, you know, random little gnats and stuff. It's all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? You woke up and your eyebrows fell
yeah.
out. Whatever you got going on, you still got to keep going. And so you
Yes,
got to compartmentalize a portion of that to say, like, yes, like I'm going through this in my personal life, but I still need to take an hour or two and work on my business, right? But shoot,
right.
y'all people that was in Instacoin, they can tell you, baby, I be in there running them classes and they will hear my mama's machines beeping in the background. I'll
Yeah,
be in the hospital, you know, right next to her, laptop up, doing what need to be done. And so y'all got to remember whatever you're going through in life is temporary. But if we're building a business and you're building a business or you're trying to build a system for income, you need it to be sustainable. So it still has to continue going on. So yeah, so when y'all come in and y'all be like, basically, my dog ate my homework, I'll be like, okay, so make the dog throw up or do it again. What we talking about right now? Like you know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you got
yeah.
like, okay, for example, yesterday, there was a internet outage in our area. We don't really know why it was out, but my internet went out like 10 o'clock in the morning yesterday and didn't come back on until sometime after 2 a.m. this morning, right?
Yeah, dang.
Yeah, I still need to make them posts. So what I did, I got in the car and I was like, well, let me drive down here to this shopping center where it's some internet and make my post. You know what I'm saying?
I knew you was the truth, Ashley. And when your wedding, when that white lady played you, and you went
Yeah,
and decorated your whole wedding, and I was like, she don't play no games, and you were still going live. Ashley, and your wedding ate. I still be
thank
watching
you.
your wedding on
Thank you so
YouTube. Girl,
thank
you
you
ate
so much.
down from your dress. We getting off the subject, but I knew you was the truth because, like, no matter what, you still be online. You still be going live, and like, I love that about you.
Girl, and see, look, and y'all ain't even go live. Y'all ain't even got to go live. Y'all just got to post to your page. Being consistent get you
Yeah,
rewards. And there are people, they want your products, they want your services, they want your opinion, they want your personality. They just can't find y'all because you don't put yourself out there consistently. So, yes,
right.
if you come into Instacoin, you know, I'm gonna be on that top now. So I'm gonna
Okay,
hold you accountable, and look, I'm telling all of y'all, don't be like, oh, I didn't do my homework. I'm not going to class. Now you still need to go to class because then what y'all do is because you miss a class, then you get behind, right? Because
okay.
we're still going on with the program. Now, just go on, suck it up, and be like, okay, I'm gonna get it together for the next time, and be on top of the next thing. And as a whole, if I see a lot of people in the class are not getting a particular concept or a particular skill set, sometimes I may have had the intent of like next week we're gonna do this, but it may be 3 weeks we stay on the same thing until I feel like y'all got it. And then it's like,
Yeah,
okay, now we can move on to the next thing.
okay. And one more thing. Ashley, us country girls trying to get us a husband and a man. Can you do more content on like things that like wives do and like how to become a wife and stuff?
Yeah, and something else, I'm gonna bring the relationship boosters back in. I just like I said, last year was real rough with mama and stuff. So I had to be like, okay, let me just do what need to be done and not extra stuff. But I think we're gonna bring back like the ladies' corners, and I have the
Okay,
relationship boosting stuff in
yes.
there. But absolutely, girl, absolutely, because I'm a firm believer. One, family is the pathway to wealth for the Black community, whether people want to admit it or not. Even a lot of the mental health breakdowns and emotional breakdowns and stuff like that that people are having is because they don't have a tribe, they don't have a community, they don't have a family, right? So building that back in.
Right.
And number two, I'm a firm believer that if you are a woman that wants a husband, there is nothing wrong with that. The internet will make you feel like something is wrong with you because you're saying,
Absolutely.
I want a spouse. There is nothing wrong with that. It doesn't mean you're not any less successful. It doesn't mean you're not any less capable. It doesn't make you a bird brain and all of this other kind of stuff. Some people are better off in partnerships. They're better off in marriages. And if you know that about yourself, shoot, that is fine. The same way that people that
Absolutely.
marry on their own, shoot, they need to stay by themselves and stop terrorizing everybody.
Okay, period. All of this independent stuff, I'm gonna pay my bills, but I want me a man now.
Okay. And that you should have. But yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I love you. I know everybody else trying to ask you a question, but thank you for taking the time on your day just to pour into us. We really appreciate it. Like I know when you be doing the Christmas giveaways and stuff, people be ruining it, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. And like I'm just praying that this year be a year of increase, overflow, abundance, and prosperity for you.
Thank you so much. I
I
really
love you,
appreciate
boo.
it. I love you too. And I'm gonna see you in Instacoin.
I
And
see you.
I'm telling you this: when you don't do your homework, you need to still show up to class. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
that's our
Yes,
deal.
ma'am. I got you.
Okay,
That's our deal.
okay.
All right.
Drive safe.
Yes, I will. On my way to the club now.
Hey, make that money.
Period.
Oh my gosh, I love y'all. Y'all are the best. Let's see. I think it's Tay. Hi, Tay.
Hi. I'm kind of nervous, so please bear with me.
No problem.
Um, well, first of all, happy birthday. This is
Thank
truly
you.
amazing for you to be doing this on your birthday. Okay. So, I am a nurse by trade. Been a nurse for a little over 8 years,
Shout out to
and
the women that saved lives.
I'm sorry.
I said, shout out to the women that saved the lives.
Yes. Thank
Hmm.
you. So I am wanting to, well, in the long run, I plan to be a psych NP. I'm working on that. I'll be doing that, next year is when I hope to be in that program. However, right now, before I do that program, I'm wanting to do a coaching business. And I'm just, for one, trying to work through the, what is it called? Where you don't feel like you should be doing something even though you're
Oh,
qualified for it.
imposter syndrome.
Yes, I'm working through that. And then on top of it, I'm trying to figure out how do I even source these clients. I know you're saying like, you got to figure out which social media they're on. I just don't even understand how I'm supposed to figure that out. Um
So what you
like
need
it,
to do is we do something that's called an avatar. And when you don't have clients yet, you write down your ideal client. So you're going to give a name to this person. You're going to create like a 10-year age block, and you're just going to write out details about them. What do they do for fun? What do they do for a living? Do they have kids? What are their hobbies? What do they eat for breakfast? Where do they grocery shop? And what things are they into online? And so, based on that, then you'll say, oh, okay, well, I think my avatar is going to be on LinkedIn, or I think a bunch of my avatars will be on Facebook or, TikTok or wherever you think a lot of them will be at. So, your
okay.
avatar is going to be the first step to just kind of defining like who is the customer, who needs your services or products, right? And then what outside of your services and products, just like kind of what does their life look like?
Okay. That makes sense. I know a category of my clients would be bariatric patients because I was a bariatric nurse for many years. And so
Okay.
I definitely can help those patients to, transition after they've had their surgeries. But on top of it, I also want to help minorities better navigate their doctor's visits because we a lot of times go in there, we just listen to the doctor, don't ask any questions, go home very confused and just, don't understand what happened afterwards. And you just kind of let that provider do whatever they're going to do to you. And it may not always be in your best interest.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I've seen it time and time again inside the hospital where it happens even in the hospital that the patient just sitting there looking dumbfounded. They don't understand a word that the doctor has said to them. And they just go home or go through everything in the hospital. And some of those things are not to their benefit. So, anyways, I just want to be able to help those people as well. So I just don't understand like how I'm supposed to just like, oh, people that have problems at the doctors, like this is who I'm looking for. Like I don't get how to transition into market to those people basically.
I mean, your content and the information that you're giving, educating people, going through common problems, challenges, experiences that they're having, case studies, story times, all of that is how you get in front of them and transition them.
Okay. Okay.
Common mistakes, what to look out before, what you need to know after, what the doctors aren't telling you, that type of stuff.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you. And then just also just about the Instacoin Academy. So when we start this with you, like is it just you or is it going to be other people that's training? Like how does that work?
Yeah, we have success coaches, we have tech corners, we have kingdom calls on Monday nights. We have different experts for different things, UGC, content creation, your tax. Mika does all the tax and bookkeeping stuff. We just added her last year. I'm really, really happy. I was looking for somebody like her for a while that could specialize with helping small business owners that start up. Most people that do bookkeeping and taxes, they don't want to work with y'all. And they had their reasons, but they a lot of times they don't like to work with people that are in the startup phase. So we have her in there. So yeah, it's a whole team. When I say it's like a team, it's actually like a team because it's a lot of information that y'all need to know. And so normally Mika and JR, they normally teach on my Thursday off.
Okay. So it's not even just how to make money on social media. Like you're gonna actually help people with taxes and things of that nature as well, like small
Yeah,
business.
I do business development. That's why my clients do
Oh,
so well. Yeah. And we bring in the psychologists and the psychiatrists because shoot, people be going through stuff mentally.
okay.
They be going through stuff mentally. I've had clients before, they're talking to me about stuff, and I'm like, okay, you need to go get a therapist. There are people that have been with me for a long time. They can tell you, I paid for people to go to therapy before. I mean, I don't brag about that type of stuff outline, like online on the front side. But yeah, people be going through some real stuff. Sometimes it can be a lot. Especially probably the biggest thing I see is normally I don't see it with the me. I've had only two male clients that have been through this, but I see it with my women clients all the time. Y'all start getting successful, y'all start making a lot of money, and sometimes a man that you've been with, boy, he get to cutting up. Okay, and that's a whole nother thing. Uh, that's a whole nother thing to deal with.
That's true. That's true. Well, I hope my husband don't do any of that. But
No, we have some very great supportive partners. You know what I'm saying? As well. But I'm just, that there are
right.
things if I'm seeing like a pattern or something, I'm like, okay, we gotta bring in somebody to deal with it if it's not in my lane. Because see what I'm saying, because I'm not gonna tell you to do what the psychologist gonna tell you to do. I cut up back. So that's bad. I'm a cut back up. You don't want me to tell. You don't want to move like I move because I act up. Um, but so, but no, and we say it's like literally business development and getting you everything that you need, even down to getting y'all access to funding. We do all of that.
Okay, that's wonderful to know. I'm trying to decide between the 12-week or the 12-month. And so to know that all of that value is in this, it's kind of hard to do just the 12-week.
Yeah, the 12 months makes more sense. Like I said, we have our 12-month clients significantly out earn the 12-week clients. And it's just because they have more time. Everybody gets in, they're like, I'm gonna do the 12 weeks, and they going through the modules and they getting the material drip, and they start realizing when they get in there, a lot of times is like, oh, there's a lot of things that I don't have in place that I didn't realize. So, especially when we start getting into building the funnel and the sales psychology, funnel, sales psychology, and probably ads. A lot of people struggle with running ads and they don't understand how much sales psychology goes into running ads and why their ads aren't working and putting people through a particular system. And so when clients can stay with us for a year, they're able to take their time. They just, you know what I'm saying? They may spend 2 or 3 weeks working on excuse me, an opt-in page, right, in the email funnel, and we
Hmm.
gonna get it perfect, because they coming back and they showing me different parts, and I'm do this, do that, put this over here, put that over there. You did a great job with this. Now we need to update this, that, and the third. And they're able to take their time going through stuff. We can put together a lunch, and I say, okay, we're gonna take the next 60 days to start your pre-lunch. And so these are clients that are coming out saying, my first weekend I opened and I made $9,270 that weekend. That's where this is coming from because they're able to spend more time. When the people come in the 12 weeks, yeah, they're getting the information, they're seeing the tutorials, they can copy and paste the emails. But what happens when you're trying to do a lunch and you didn't give yourself enough time to lunch because you had to spend your first 9 weeks building out everything because you didn't have anything in place?
Right.
Right. So I always tell people the year is definitely the best option if you can do the year. But I also understand that's not always in everybody's budget, which is why we have the 12 weeks.
Okay. If you were to buy the 12 weeks and decided to go further, is there an option to move further through it or no?
It is, but normally in your re-enrollment or in your extension, it wouldn't be at the birthday pricing. So if you do the 12
Right.
weeks and then you decide you want to do an extension package, then at that point you would go back into paying, I think it's $1,200 a month.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, it really makes sense for people to do the year. That's that, and I try to tell people, but sometimes people just be hard headed. So I do, hey, I was like, that's your business. I told you, you know what I'm saying? I told you what to do. So that, that comes down to a personal decision for
Okay.
everybody. Hmm.
All right. Well, thank you so much. I mean, the fact that you give even more information that you don't even have to give on top of all of what you gave inside of this free webinar is amazing. So thank you so much for this.
Thank you. You're so welcome.
Bye.
I'm excited, girl. Help them people, honey, because the bariatrics, baby, it be rough. All the stuff you talking about, you be seeing, I've seen it. It ain't cute. Okay, they need you out here in these streets. Oh, there's a Ashley. Hi. Oh, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I see you talking to me, but I cannot hear you. Can y'all hear her? I can't hear her. Oh no, all your little mic dots are gray. I think you need to turn on the permissions on your microphone. I see it's unmuted, but it's all gray. It's not picking up any sound. Okay, Ashley, I'm gonna do the sound permissions in the back end, and then I'm gonna let's see. Raven is next in line, so I'm gonna answer Raven's question, and then I'll come back and I'll add you in. But I can see your mouth moving and everything. I just couldn't. There was no sound, so you may need to turn off the permissions and turn them back on with the microphone. Sometimes that'll make your microphone pick up. Okay. And by the way, everybody, don't forget come into Instacoin. Hey, Raven, what you got for me? Can you hear me? Raven. Go in once. Go in twice. 3 times. Raven, I'm going to circle back to you. Let's see. Jamie. Hey.
Hello, hi, happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
I just want to say I've been following you for a while. I always repost your videos and be like,
Thank you.
hey
I
y'all,
appreciate
tell
that
my
so much.
community and stuff. I just have one quick question. Because I am also a nurse, but I'm an astrologer and a spiritualist and I make wellness
Ooh.
products. So I have a community, it's probably almost like 7,000 followers right now. And I do have a website where people book their appointments, but I I just wanted to know, can you recommend like where I could get someone to build all of this stuff at once, or I need to have all of those separate things like a CRM and email? Is there like one company or people that
I
can build
mean,
everything for you?
technically is one, like if you went through like ClickFunnels or Active Campaign. But if I'm being honest, the reason a lot of us use separate programs because we like to use the best, whoever's the best at doing everything. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So, like,
Mhm.
for example, if we're going into your email open rate, really, Kit, Brevo, um, I'm having a brain fart. I can't think of the name of the other one right now. SendGrid. Those are the best. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? But SendGrid starts at $2,500 a month. So I
Right.
normally don't put
Okay.
clients on SendGrid until they start making a decent amount. Then I'm like, okay, let's go ahead and move up to this, right? If we're going into who's going to get the most emails to land in the inbox, Brevo and Kit are going to outperform the active campaign system that's set up, right? If we're going into what page is going to actually get you more conversions and that's going to land more people, lead pages, hands down. Even though Kajabi, Active Campaign, ClickFunnels, they all have landing page software. So if you're looking for all in one, you definitely can use one of those systems. But when we get down to like the best, the reason a lot of us are using different programs like that is because we want the best results.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll probably be coming to Instapoint. It's not probably, I will be, but I'm going to be doing it because
Well,
I
I'm
offer so
excited
many
to see
services.
you.
Yes, yes. I offer so many services, and then people are like, I want to buy products, but then they want they want astrology, readings and things, and then people need spiritual stuff. So I'm just like, okay, it like ends up being all in one.
Yeah, I feel like the astrology and spiritual go hand in hand, though. To be
Yeah.
honest, yeah.
Yeah, it turns into most of their sessions. They come learning about themselves, and then they end up getting there. And then I'd be like, "This is happening." It's a whole exchange, but yeah. So it really enjoys when people do
So
that.
you heal all the way around because you're a nurse that's healing the physical portion too.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
Chad, I can imagine what type of protection and cleansing you got to do. Lord Jesus,
Every day, it's a daily cleansing.
girl, I'm
Even
gonna
being
pray
on
for
here,
you.
I was getting a headache, and I was like, "Oh God!" I was like, "The people is doing stuff. It's her birthday," and I was just feeling all kinds of stuff. I was like, "I got cleansed off when I get off here anyway."
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all perfectly fine. I hope you enjoy your birthday, and I will be working with you soon. Thank you so much for
Thank
the
you.
questions.
You're so welcome.
Bye bye.
Bye. Let's see. Let's see. Where did she go? Okay, I don't see Ashley. Did Ashley drop? I was looking because I told her I'd bring her back. Okay, Raven, I'm gonna try and bring you back. I don't see Ashley. Hey, Raven, can you hear?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Happy birthday, of course.
Thank
We
you.
love
Thank you.
you. This is amazing. So I'm also a nurse. Shout out to us because we
Shout
do
out to the
everything.
nurses.
Okay.
Yes.
Bear with me because my phone died. My iPad is like it's just girl. But anyway, so a couple quick questions.
Okay.
Um, So about the IG pages, like the professional accounts versus creator accounts. So I have two pages. I have my regular account. It's a professional account, but I set it up as like a blog. And then my business page, which is my yoga business, I have that set as professional. How do we change it to creator? And I actually have like a decent amount of followers for each, like 1,000. Well, 1,500 and 1,500 is like following, and then followers. And then the business page, I'm like following like 6 people, and I have 1,000 followers. So
Yeah,
like,
when you go over into your settings and you can choose the page type, you'll see where you can select a creator page.
okay, so I should change both of them.
I prefer creator pages. Now, I will tell you this: sometimes when you go from a business page to a creator, like it'll change the creator on the front end, but the back end it take a couple months for them to recognize you as a creator account. So you don't get all of the perks like the dashboard and stuff changes, but as far as like your engagement, you're gonna have to kick in extra content to be able to like get yourself out of the
Make up
hole.
for it.
You got to think about it almost like being shadow banned is
Okay.
typically what happens. So because I went from a business to a creator account, so I went through that because I think when I made the switch, I had like 150,000 followers or something like that. And do I know I can rebuild? Yeah, but who wants to rebuild 150,000
Exactly.
people? I just didn't feel like it. So anyway, so this is how I like kind of tricked the algorithm to get me out of it. I started posting at odd times compared to what I normally post. So if you normally post at 9 a.m., 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. or something. So now I'm gonna post at 7 in the morning. I may post at 3 in the afternoon, then I'm gonna post at like 8:30. So
Like
I
a little
started, I
switch up.
started,
Yeah.
yeah, I started mixing up the times. I also started doing 2 or 3 extra posts a day. I purposely started using polls, and I purposely started using polls, and it's kind of like they got like an ask me anything feature inside of Instagram in the stories. I started using that to help pick up my engagement, and then I would literally screenshot the questions and I would go back and answer in the stories or whatever to like help get it up out of there. And then also I started getting like super intentional with responding. Like when I say I was on top of the comments, baby, I was checking the comments every 15, 20 minutes after I posted to make sure that I was responding to people. And so I had to do that for about a month and a half. And then all of a sudden I was good to go.
In alignment. Okay.
Hmm.
So also about Instagram. So are we doing posts every day or is this stories? It's strictly posts, right?
Both, because those are two different timelines. Your
Right.
the timeline on the front end, that's a whole nother set of audience than the stories. Two different
Yeah.
sets of people. Your stories are typically going to re-engage with people that already follow you, and maybe people that already follow you, like other people in their network. So that's a warmer audience compared to your timeline, your FYP and reels. Those are going out to strangers most of the time.
Okay. And then I know you touched on this already a little bit, but just to confirm like about the different platforms. Because currently I have so I'm building a high ticket program. So I have Podia, right? And then
Okay.
I was trying to create a club, a membership club. So I was using Mighty Networks, right? Which is
Yeah.
kind of like not a little difficult, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't care for Mighty Networks, but
Yeah, it
I'm
was
familiar with it.
I'm just like I got off of there, but I really wanted to have that membership club. So I'm still like kind of debating about that. And then the other one I
School,
have
Kajabi, and Stay in Store all do memberships.
Kajabi is expensive. Hold on. So okay, so you think I should just completely just do Stay in Store? I also have Gumroad and Squarespace. So
Yeah,
just do
I
Stay
started
in
with
Store.
Gumroad, but if you have Stay in Store, you really don't have a need for Gumroad.
Yeah, I just have my stuff there. So okay, so just switch everything over to Stay in Store.
I would. Yeah.
Okay. And then last question. Oh, no, actually second, two questions. So I did purchase Instacoin for the 12 weeks. So I'm excited. Clap for
Woohoo.
me. I know I'm excited. I'm gonna see you all the time now. Is there an option to upgrade later if we're in the 12 weeks and like 8 weeks in, we're like, okay, you know what, I need to be here for a year. Or like is there would
You
there
would
be
you would be able to upgrade. You just wouldn't be able to upgrade like the price we got today, like how you get in for a year for 1 month. So we would do a discount. I think the discounted price is basically 50% off. So it's like 12,000. Is it 12,597 or something like that if you do an upgrade like that? So which is still a big chunk off, but the 4,000 is insane. I've never done that before, being like, oh, you can come in for a whole year for the price of a
yeah.
month. So yeah. So you
Okay.
be able to upgrade, you just wouldn't be able to get the price that's today.
Right. Okay, and then lastly, since I am still in a building stage, I mean, I do have a lot of credibility, but I'm still building as far as my yoga business. I've been going live on Facebook once a week, right? And
No.
so, um, well, dang, I just lost my thought.
Credibility, you've been going live on Facebook once a week, you're still in the building phase.
I just completely lost it.
It'll come
Um,
back.
dang, what was I gonna say about that? Oh, I just feel like as far as the engagement and as far as like long term and just like my bandwidth or whatever, I'm trying to see if it's worth me continuing to do that.
It's
You know what
always
I mean? I
good
know
to
that's
go
hard to
live
say.
because not
Okay.
only are you going live, but you're able to repurpose your content too. So depending on what you're doing in the lives, you may be able to package those up and turn them into a lead magnet or turn them into like a product, right? That you can turn for sale. You can take the live streams and clip them down. So now you have like little short form pieces of content to push people over to things. You can take the live, excuse me, and use them on your pages to get gigs to do, in-person trainings and classes or inside of other people's groups to be able to answer questions and build your audience up. The
Okay.
apps love live streamers. Long story
Okay.
long. Now, if you want to get more people to the live, you're gonna have to start promoting the live with the day and the time, and that needs to like be in the story every day. It needs to be on the timeline. You need to start telling people, hey, bring a person, over here, and then if the attendance is down, you may need to consider switching the time that you're doing the yoga so that it's a better fit for your
Mm,
audience. So if you know a lot of your audience doesn't get off work till 6 o'clock, maybe we do evening yoga and they can do like a wind down before bed. You see what I'm saying? From like
right.
7:30 to 9:30 or 8:30 to 10 or however that works out. Again, everything is about your audience, right? One of the reasons I do workshops, if I do them on a Saturday, they're always at 2 or 4 o'clock because I know y'all don't like getting up early in the morning.
Yeah, the
People are sleeping in
convenience, the
the day.
availability. Right.
Mhm. If I do a weekday training, it's gonna normally be at like 6:30 in the evening, or it's gonna be at lunchtime.
Okay.
You see
Now,
what I'm saying?
sidebar.
Everything's about your audience.
Okay, so now to piggyback off of that, I promise y'all I'm done after this. This is the last part because I won't take up too much time. But if I'm trying to build membership, because I also have Zoom, so I also do recordings on Zoom as well. And I know I like how to repackage and stuff like that. But so I should continue to just do lives and then try to repackage that way. Don't try to have people click on links and register for Zoom.
I'm not saying don't have them click on the links, but if you're doing a one free weekly thing and maybe it's like mini sessions out there, but if they want long sessions or they want sessions that are focused on specific things or specific techniques, that's what they get inside of the memberships. And you don't have to do a live yoga session with them in the live. You can talk to people about the benefits of yoga. You can show people different poses. You can focus on form or structure inside of the live streams. It's a lot of stuff that you could do besides just having a class in the live stream.
Yeah, I was just doing like a reset, and we were literally just focusing on breathing. And like literally at first, I got a lot of engagement, like people were into it. Then it just kind of fizzled out. I'm like, okay, so maybe I guess I
Hmm.
gotta keep being creative with it. But I like those ideas. Okay, what's this?
Yeah, we could talk about tools, mats, blocks, what you like, what you don't like, all kinds of stuff in the lives. Like you don't have to do a class with people.
And then lastly, I know you mentioned having like the three your as far as your different products or your offers. So if I'm working on mainly just work on having a high ticket, have a freebie, and then have a what's the other one? Lead magnet is the freebie. What's the
Mm-hmm.
other? So I need to just make sure I
Tripwire.
have tripwire. So I need to make sure I have those three products slash services, and then I should be okay.
Yes.
Okay. There's no preference for the order of those because I've been taking a long time doing this high ticket. I'm like I probably should do the other
I
third.
would probably definitely work on a low ticket and a lead magnet if you can get those done faster.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. This has been great.
You're welcome.
Oh, what was the other thing? The text number, text 81. Is it 80 or
Text,
180?
text 180 and
One,
Textedly. Those are both two different text services, but they work well.
text 180. And what's the second one? I'm sorry.
Textedly.
Textedly, like handedly.
Mm-hmm.
Textedly. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your birthday.
Thank you.
Of course.
I see. And y'all don't forget, okay, if you want to sign up for Instacoin and use the link. Use the link in the chat or the one that's attached to the screen. Glider, what do you have for me, honey pie?
Gilder.
Gilder, I'm sorry.
How you doing, Ashley? I just love you so much.
Oh,
Happy
I
birthday.
love you back. Thank you.
And my condolences to you. And hey, I lost my mom many years ago. I'm 70 now, but I'm making it. So
No.
that lets you know you will get past this, but you do need to put some pictures up. Keep you reminded of it. It'll remind you of little bitty things you thought you forgot. And
Thank
that's my keynote. But actually, I don't follow through. I'm not good at that. I forced myself to go on to take this class after watching you preach to me. I think I watch you every day. And I went on and took this class, and then I'm a stickler for a bargain. When you said $500 for $16, I think I could refuse the deal.
you.
But I wrote down a lot of the stuff that you said, but I wasn't able to capture most of it because some of it was in smaller writing. And you see, I wear glasses. Plus, I have problems with my eyes. But will I be able to get this again? Will I be able to get this information again, or is it somewhere I can get it? I probably need to do, like you said, this is only the touch of the tip of things of where you need to go. The thing as I listen to you read, talk to other people, I'm learning that I need to give up that other money. And I did post to take money to make money. So I guess I gotta figure that out, which means coming to the 12-week or the 12-month class. Because
That's normally the best option.
it's the best
That's
option.
normally the best option. Yes,
But
ma'am.
talk a little bit about that process you have that you can go into it and you can pay monthly.
So we got all kinds of buy now, pay now options. There's like Sezzle, there's Shop Pay, Affirm, and I feel like I'm missing one. But basically, you can figure out which one fits the
That's
best,
you.
for your budget. They all have different interest rates. They all have different payment plans, and that it's pretty simple. You go in and you say, "This is what I want to do." You select the payment option that you want. They'll take you to their portal to check out. They'll say you're approved, and then they send us a note to let you in. It's pretty simple. And I would say, whatever, write down, if you're making a new account, write down the email that you use, so that way all your stuff matches. Because sometimes we have people, let's say they already have an account with a firm or something, and then maybe they had a different email address, and they'll try and use it now, and they'll get denied because the email addresses don't match. So yeah, so make sure that the email address always matches whatever you open the account with, that's the same one you're using at checkout.
Okay. But my question was, will I be able to get this information back to kind of get myself in a learning mode? Do you send that to us in any kind of document?
Mm-mm. I probably put it inside of the dashboard for Instacoin. They'll probably have it. We do a lot of the webinars and workshops. They get access to them. But when I do stuff like this, especially when I do them for free, is, hey, you better get in where you fit in. This it.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Because this was the $16.
No, your $16 is another product. This one was free.
Oh,
Yeah, you got another, whatever you bought, it's a download and it went to your email. If you don't see it, email customer support and they'll help you get a hold of it. But yes, ma'am, this training was free.
oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Mhm. No, it's
Birthday girl. Birthday.
okay.
A
Thank
girl
you.
keep giving me the real on America. Because I think you can live on two sides or another side of the fence, but you better know which side is for real and which side is sending you some fake information.
That's it right there.
Information is power, and power is information.
Thank
And it
you.
will be powerful. So, okay, thank you. And this was free. Thank you, Ashley.
Yes.
Birthday. Hey, girl, you a giver. You like me. I ain't a taker. I'm a giver. That's why I can't get nowhere. But I got to learn from you. I need some money. I
Look,
can stay in this world with no money, and I can't keep giving everything away.
that's right. You can't, because let me tell you this, takers, they'll always line up and they will take everything you got and leave you for dead and move on to the next
They
person.
do it all the time.
Yeah,
And they don't care how old I get. They don't care how sick I get. They take, 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 take.
they
And
sure
it
don't.
didn't start with friends. It started with friends, family, whoever think you got something they can get out of you.
Hmm. So I had to learn to get my boundaries. And I'm gonna tell you this: sometimes people are so used to you just giving everything, when you finally start saying no, that they gonna get mad at you, but we don't care.
Uh-uh. But they ain't bringing me nothing back. Why should I care?
That's right.
You know, I give from God. I don't give from the devil because other than that, you couldn't use it.
That's right.
So you use what I give you, baby. Just having me in the room is a give out.
Come on now.
So, okay, but work on that PowerPoint. Make it a little bigger.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, love you. And I know, yes, ma'am, me. Do you know I got come with a young black fellow done keyed in and learned how to use the ma'am and the yes, ma'am stuff.
Well, I'm in the South, so they just teach us say yes,
Thank
ma'am, no,
you. I'm
ma'am,
from
yes, sir,
Montgomery,
no, sir,
Alabama. I
all of
live
that.
in Cleveland.
Yeah,
But I said out
I've
of
been like that my
joy,
whole
out of
life.
thank you, and out of how how you feeling in my heart. If you giving back and feeling, and I see you helping me, yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Please, you welcome, or that was I just give back with those statements, and I give it from my heart. But girl, I was shocked when this young man came into my door as an aide and was helping me out and had played that ma'am thing when I know the thing. I told him how to lock a storage, and the storage people called me and said, ma'am, come back. Your storage is unlocked. I said, well, dog, he was going to get me everywhere he could. Go to the
Lord.
storage, get my house, get my alarm number. He was just going to rack up, stay around till with that nice passion until he could get it all. But I'm blessed. God showed me who he was, and when I started showing him, I knew who he was. He started bullying me. But I didn't care nothing about that. As long as I know who you are, I know how to get you away from me. I cut his hours. Hey, well, I don't need you no more. Okay, call me back. Okay, just till I got him out of my way.
Get 'em out.
But people, this world is wicked, so be real careful.
It is. It
Don't
is.
let people come upon you. Use all of that wisdom you got, every bit of it. All the
Yes.
way down to look at a man at his I went to an R&B thing, and the guy on the business told the lady, he said he didn't want to give her a cup of water. So the lady been on in the business, her family for 80 years. So she said he's violating the health code. So Miss Dion, she's a stickler about the water. Come on, spend the $3. But anyway, I was telling him, I said, I just wanted to share this with you about the water thing. You should reconsider that water because you do have some people that might want a bottle, might want water, and may not want to buy $3 bottle of water. I say, and that's called customer service. Shoot, that man told me, he said, I don't want to hear nothing negative. But I looked down at his shoes and he had some alligator red skins on and he didn't wash them, clean them, or polish them. I said, okay, I know who you are by your shoes. You ain't got that. You ain't offering nothing. You don't want nothing, and you are a taker. So go ahead on. You and this building will probably be gone in another 5 years.
If it's that long.
Yeah. So go right ahead. But anyway, I'm gonna let you go. But ask you to pray for me, and I'll pray for you. And hey, I'm gonna try to get where I need to go.
Yes, I
I'm gonna
will.
do that
Listen,
class
if you
when it
don't
comes
find
in
it,
my email. Excuse me. When it come in my email, do I just pull it out and work with it?
yes, ma'am. It should be a download, and then if it's any like videos, documents, because the last one we did is a bundle, so it's a few products that are put in there together, and you'll be able to go through them piece by piece.
Okay, will I be able to copy any of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I usually go down to the school. I like to go to school, so I go back to college real often. So I would go down to the school and I can paste, I can copy it and read. Because I read better with a piece of paper than the internet.
Me too. I still write everything too. Everybody else take their notes on the laptop. I got a pen and a pad and write.
My son told me that too. I got a lot of accounts that I work with as my bank accounts or credit cards. And he like, Mom, you could do all that on the internet. I'm like, Stephen, I can do it on this form I done put together that tell me who I paid, what my interest rate is, how much money I got in that account free, how much money I still owe them, and what day I'm supposed to pay them.
Yep, they got a lot of information to show the extra people that write stuff by hand. typically we're smarter than people that use their tablets and computers and stuff for everything.
Really?
Yes, ma'am, because you're using more of your brain. You're forcing more of your synapses in your brain to fire off because you're using the visual. If you're reading out loud, you're using the verbal. You're physically, doing things with your hand, and so you're charging different waves.
Oh, wow.
And we remember more things than other people too.
Wow. I didn't
Mhm.
know that, but I know I work better with putting it on some paper. And he said, you need to get rid of all this paper around here. I said, this is my direction. And I'm organized. He said, well, why you got these two crates? I said, because this is what I'm still working on. That I might have to go back to in the other room. So I'm gonna get rid of some of it, but I have to get that kind of time. I just got over being ill, but I'm feeling a little better, but not where I need to be.
No, I'm glad that you're feeling better.
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I was able to go.
Hopefully, you get all the way back to 100%.
I am, and I told our heart doctor yesterday I chose a black lady, but she didn't even read the EKG at Cleveland Clinic, and I selected her, and she came in and called me another patient's name.
Oh,
And when she got in there, all she told me is I would probably do better if I would lose 30, 40, 30 pounds. I'm just 168.
Lord, 30, 40 pounds, you're going to disappear.
160, well, maybe 161. But she said 30, 40, 30 pounds, 30, 40 pounds. I told her I could do that. That is no problem. But I don't want to, I'm a small frame, but I don't want to be skin and bones either.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I believe when you get older, you need a little weight on you, especially sometimes you get challenges or you get sick. The way to save
Or
you when you
something
get a little older.
new. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm not totally dealing with her. I'm going to work with her for a minute until I can see her clear. But I'm just going to get me one of those more experienced, privileged people and move on.
Now you gotta do what you gotta do now when it comes to your health, and especially we got somebody that don't even read the chart to call you the right name. That's not okay.
You missed the boat. But I sent her, I woke up the morning after and wasn't feeling quite like I knew I should. And I know I had made her the challenge to give me any information she knew that could probably help me. I let her know those things that she did not do. Whereas normally I would have said, just forget her, go to somebody else. I went on and told her that I wasn't happy with those things that she did not do. She didn't
Good
like
for
them.
you. And well, we don't care if she liked it or not. Shoot, she better be glad you told her instead of reported her.
Oh, right. But I told her, I said, now I can go to the director of the heart cardiology department, cardiologist. She, I don't think she responded. I got to check my chart. But go on, your folks is waiting on you. I love you and thank you for touching my heart.
Oh, I love you back. Thank you for touching my heart. I'm
All right,
gonna
thank
be
you.
praying. Look, I'm gonna be praying for you now. We
Okay,
want you
we'll
full
be
throttle.
touching that.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on my situations.
Yes, ma'am. And if you don't see your product, email customer support. They'll make sure you get it.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Is it? Oh, I can't see your name.
Hi. It's
Huh?
hello.
Hey, can there you are. I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm great. Happy birthday,
Thank you. I'm so sorry. I cannot see your name. What's your name?
Kristine.
Hey, Kristen A.
So I've been following you for a really long time, and I was really excited that you offered this opportunity.
Thank
Um,
you.
my situation is kind of weird because I I am a hoarder of information. I hoard information, and I have been in this kind of spiral trying to start my business. So I started my business, but I did some things wrong, and like I set my business up as a sole proprietorship,
Oh no.
and now I'm like, mind you, I got a vendor. I have tested my vendor for years. I have my website. I have set up my website, I'm still working on some of the background operations, but I was told like the sole proprietorship is like the worst case scenario.
It
Um,
is.
and so between TikTok and just random people who offer information, um, I was told to start a trust and then get an LLC through the trust, but I'm kind of confused.
I mean, that's a little expensive. If you have the expendable income to be able to do that, then yes, that is the best option. But to be honest, if we just move into an LLC and depending on what state you're in, is going to determine what's the best LLC. Like Mika, that's one of the reasons I brought her in because she's really great with that type of like that's what she does for a living all day, every day. You know, she's trained. She also has been in banking for 20 years. Like that's her whole forte. Because all the different states have different like laws and bylaws and different type. There's a bunch of different LLCs. People don't know that.
Yeah,
But technically, it wouldn't even have to be a trust. You could have a corporation, and then you could have the LLCs underneath that work with the corporations. You know what I'm saying? It like it depends, and it depends on how much money the business is earning as well. It depends on how many assets
coffee.
are attached to the business. Because if there's a bunch of assets, then you may need to have 7 or 8 different LLCs and put different assets underneath each LLC for the protection. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of other things that we would need to know before we say, yeah, like go get a trust and put the LLC in a trust.
That's what.
That's not always necessarily the best answer.
Yeah, because like it's a hair business, but I'm trying to branch it to eventually become more about women empowerment and just encouragement and self love.
I
And
mean, but how much is it generating right now?
I have nothing. I like you.
But then, girl, go if it ain't generating nothing right now, girl, go dissolve it and then just open up an LLC.
Yeah, that was kind of my whole question because like you just gave me a lot of gems and it's things that I wrote down like about posting often. Like I have my business saved. I've claimed my business name in different like parts of social media and everything, and it's just really been about being consistent about posting. Like I have content ideas. I I know what I want to do. It's just been trying to work out the background part first because putting out that information and not having everything situated in the background, it's kind of shooting myself in the foot and
No,
causing.
it's not. That's not true. It depends on the state. See, this is one of the reasons we have Instacoin. And I tell y'all that y'all, again, if y'all not working with me, you need to go work with somebody that has experience. That's not true. Every state has a threshold of what you can earn in that state before you legally have to file your business because they understand it takes money to get your memberships, to get your licenses, to get your certifications, to get your documents. They all know this. So every state is a different threshold and it depends on what type of business you have. So for example, people that live in Texas, they can make 50,000 before they even have to like go get the business and put it in there, right? I live in Arkansas. Here they want to suppress you. five
I didn't
thousand
make
dollars. They like boom. You gotta get out here and pay.
that's
I think in Nevada is it 15,000. I think is what it is. So it's not. So no, that's not true. You're not shooting yourself in the foot right now. You need to focus on making sales. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but a lot of times y'all will be putting the cart before the horse, and y'all worried about all this other stuff, and you ain't even generating no income yet. Our first thing is to generate income. You need to figure out your target audience, figure out how you want to be branded or packaged, and you need to start putting that information out there and get interest and get sales. It does not make sense to go and spend thousands of dollars on paperwork and establishment, and we don't even have a concept, a proof of concept yet that people even want this from you.
okay. Okay. My second question, what I am stuck trying to figure out where do I get the email with my business name on it because right
Your
now
domain. When you go register for your domain, you'll have the option to set up emails. You can have support at, hair.com,
okay,
info at hair.com, email me at hair.com, Christine at hair.com, whatever you want. But when you buy your domain, that's where you're able to set up your emails.
okay, I have to check and see if Shopify has it already because I bought my domain to Shopify But
Any domain comes with emails.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's all I needed. I thank you so much.
You're welcome. And for everybody, y'all go see what the threshold is in your state. Don't be going into all this other stuff and creating all this debt for yourself, and you don't really know if you even have the ability to make money in something particular. Is it Cortesia or Cortasia? Oh, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? You're on mute.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well. I'm sorry, it's dark here. Yeah, it's dark here. It's not dark. I'm so sorry. But today is your birthday or you're celebrating your birthday. I'm super, super, super happy to be here. I love you and I appreciate you. You are so amazing. Your smile is so bright. I have followed you for an extremely long time.
Thank
And
you.
you're just so amazing. So happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Hey,
Happy
focus.
birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you so much for being you and being so giving and being amazing. I turned that on the computer. All right. So I do apologize for my attire. Got at the hospital, so we here.
Okay, it's
Um,
okay.
so I was listening to everything you were saying. I'm not gonna lie to you. The pandemic stressed me out. I did pretty well. I made the most money I ever made in the pandemic. But my health started to decline, and I
Mm-hmm.
had to step away from the business. I had bariatric surgery. I recently had a panelectomy surgery.
Oh,
Um, and through my bariatric surgery, I was able to grow my TikTok following 12,000 through those times, and I've been able to talk, through those things. And thank you so much for the Textly information. I'll be using that on TikTok now. But I feel like I have been waiting for a long time on certain parts of my platform. Like I've had one client consistently for 3 years, who's a nurse that is not tech savvy. And I've been doing like walking her through her lives, doing CMO services and things like that. But I've also been designing funeral programs um, for a lot of people. And I just got a laser. I'm so happy. I want to laser some things. So just going through that process and trying to, show up again, I feel like I don't want to get overwhelmed like I did after the pandemic because it was so much and it was so many people that were coaches that I helped grow their business and
mm-hmm.
things, and they pissed on me like a cat. And I just it hurt my feelings, but I had to step away, what I'm saying, from the business and from everything like that. So, how to deal with number one, getting your feelings hurt and rebuilding. Number two, presenting new things and new offers and taking the audience you already have and introducing them to a side of you that they may not know as far as like business and things like that.
Yeah. So first of all, I'm hoping and praying that you have a speedy recovery and you back to full health, sooner than later. That's number one. Number two, when we talk about introducing the audience to something new, they followed you for whatever content you put up right now, right? So you're gonna do what they call cross content. So this is where you're doing the content that you do now, but you'll slowly start introducing the new thing there. So you may introduce it by like visuals, or maybe they're seeing the visuals they're used to, but the voiceover is talking about something new or something different, right? And then you kind of start doing one post a day, and then all of a sudden it's two posts a day about that thing, right? And we start kind of doing a reduction until you transition out. So that's the easiest way to do that. Now, as far as getting your feelings hurt, this is gonna sound very, very crass, but F them feelings. Okay. You are in business, and we have to understand like these are clients. Now, in a dream world, would we like to have wonderful relationships with all of our clients and people do us right? Yes. But also, if you're in a position, especially when you're helping build businesses, there are some people that come to you because they want to be you. They don't want to learn from you. They want to be you. So they want to come, they want to get, they want to glean, they want to take what they can take. And then, I mean, I've had people even go back out, baby, still in the language, the outfit, it's a person in the kingdom that they all joke about and they call her the great value Ashley Ann because whatever I do, she does, right? But so literally you have to understand I am here to be a facilitator as far as the education and the information, and they don't owe me any loyalty. I mean, would it be great if everybody was loyal and kind and shouted you out and said this is the person that helped me? You will notice some of the biggest mouthpieces about me and my business, they're men. It's my male clients. Not that I don't have women, that I've assisted and I help. Like Dr. Shelley came up the other day. I was so surprised because she never gets on panels and stuff, but she was just so agitated by, the attack that I'm going through right now on TikTok. Her and several other clients, they felt the need to come up and speak on my behalf about positive experiences that they've had with us, right? But there are other women, I've helped them build up companies. I'm talking about like doing like $5-6 million a year. And they're not going to say a thing about it. Help them get on stages, help them get TEDx, media stuff, all kinds of stuff. But at the end of the day, they pay me for my service. They don't have to shout me out. They don't have to talk about me. They don't have to tell, other people. You understand what I'm saying? And so once you don't have that type of expectation of this is what I would do for someone if I was in that position, and you let that go, your feelings won't get hurt. You are there to do a job and to deliver the services and the products and the education and the information. And if you're supposed to plug them into different spaces or different, right, or to different networks, that's what you're there to do. That's it.
I really appreciate that because, like, I felt like I was questioning myself simply because I was being blunt to certain
Mhm.
people. And, like, when I was being blunt and not, they just kept telling me, hey, is something wrong with you when you talk to people or when you deal with things? This is how you're supposed to talk to them. And I'm like, nobody in my audience is complaining about how I talk. But when I'm under you and I'm talking to you and I'm telling you my process, I started to think it was because I am neurodivergent, because I have all of these medical things, that may be causing the miscommunication between me and others. But listening to you, I fuck those feelings, fuck all of that. There's somebody out there that is ready to listen to me and everything I have going on. And I really, really appreciate you. I printed off your stuff from like back in the day, and
Thank you.
I went through every single thing. I wrote it out, I put it out there, and then I got sick. So I was like, I'm gonna do it this time and I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna take everything bit by bit.
I would say this. There's such thing as a client fit, right? So for instance, when people want to work with me in KE cohort, that's the one-to-one program.
Mhm.
Most of the time we have to do like interviews and stuff because I have to make sure we're going to be a fit because we're going to spend a lot of time with one another. We're going to see each other a lot. We're going to talk to each other a lot. So, right. And if I feel like that person isn't a good fit, I'm not worried. Hey, I think you need to find somebody else. Right. Then that's okay if someone comes to you to say that I think another company or another person may be better fitted for you. The second thing is you need to get some systems that are put in place so you're not working yourself to death. So you literally aren't working yourself into sickness, right? So you like, for instance, we call Tuesdays in the kingdom, we call it Talk Tuesday. So Tuesdays, the reason y'all never really see me or I just do one news update at the end of the day, I'm taking calls all day. That's the day. I have a site visit day. I have an admin day where we get stuff done. So there's a system so that you're not getting overwhelmed and you don't have like just tons of stuff piling up on you. So you need to get some designated days and you're like, okay, I do like maybe if this is the day you send out contracts or those 2 days during the week, those are your contract days. You see what I'm saying? If this is the time that you do XYZ, like you need to have it regimented like that. If you do client calls these 2 or 3 days a week and those are the hours you have available for office hours, that's fine. But you need to have like systems and you need to have designations for yourself so that way you can take care of yourself because overworking and then, a lot of emotional stuff piling up will absolutely show up physically in your body and it will have you sick.
I'm a tech whore. So what made you like really zone in on what you have? There's a lot of technology I know how to use. If you give me a piece of technology, I can like literally figure it out in a matter of minutes. But I'm a tech whore. I probably got logins everywhere. How did you center in on the technology that works well for your business?
I just went to this is what I need to do. This is what's the most efficient. That's it. I'm a real simple person. This is what I need to get done. This is what's going to be the most functional and do it in the least amount of time. I'm looking for functionality and efficiency.
Okay.
Yep,
I
and I
appreciate
get tech.
you.
It's a lot of stuff out there, but I'll be like, I ain't got time. What I got is working, so this is what I'm gonna stick with.
Okay. I picked Lowlands. I'm gonna stick with Lowlands. I got my deal on Lowlands.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it moving. I paid attention to what you said about the emails, and linking the software. I do like ConvertKit. I went away from it because some other coach told me it wasn't good. But I don't talk to her no more, so it don't even matter. But I appreciate you. I am a fellow Taurus, so I do love and
Well, happy
appreciate you.
birthday to you.
Your smile is radiant. Listen,
Thank
you
you.
always had the big, beautiful smile, big, beautiful personality. You even when you started like talking about the news, I literally have had to sit down and talk to God because I was like, baby, I need a break from everybody saying they're a coach and they suck. Um, I get back to Miss Ashley and him when I get a chance. But then by the time I got back, I had bought like over $1,000 worth of stuff. I said I should have just joined the club. And
Mhm.
then the things had expired, and I was like, well, damn, I gotta go back and start over and start trying to read the things over again. But thank you for being you. I am going to try to do 12 weeks. If I cannot, I'm gonna get out here and pimp it until I can get it. I don't care if I gotta put a hole on the street. I told my
Lord,
baby daddy, I told my daddy earlier I should have pimped him when I had a chance. And
oh
all the
Lord.
girls, I should have pimped him. I should have pimped the girls he cheated on me with. I should have pimped them all. I
That's
would have
right.
had your money right in.
So stay strong. Keep the pimp hand strong.
Hey, just slap him a little bit harder, just a little bit. Just thank
You need
you.
to rest. You don't need to be pimping. You need to go rest.
Listen, I could rest if I had a baby daddy with some money, or I
Oh,
met.
Lord.
My goal was to get fine, and I'm already fine, but finer, and go sit
Find her, yes.
get on the sidelines of a basketball team on the line and accidentally fall on the court and have one of them pay my bills. But that ain't happening no time soon. So we got to get this digital bag.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what we got. That's
we
what
got
we
to get the
got to
digital
do.
bag. Yeah, man. I was trying to fall over there in some heels, let them be able to, spoil me a little bit. I don't
Mhm.
want to have a baby though. I ain't not having no big 6 foot baby. I'm done with children. Go ahead. Let me get your checkbook. Shawty. Let right out to my foundation of me.
Right,
Foundation of me. All
right.
right. Just give me the money, honey. I'm sorry. I
Well,
gotta
look,
pimp somebody.
look, happy healing and happy pimping and happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you. Hasta luego, and happy birthday to all the Tauruses. Thank you.
Gang, gang. Shout out to all the Tauruses. Oh my gosh. Let's
Who
see.
else would that be?
Denise. Can you hear me, Denise? Oh, let's see. Is it Sameta?
Yes.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What's your question for me?
My question is, how can Instagram work for me? Because I'm not tech savvy,
Okay.
first thing. And secondly, I have a business. It's a travel. I worked with a lady. She was in her with her agency, and I decided to have my own travel business. I registered it, but I haven't made no sales because I'm using family and friends, and your friends or your family can take 4 or 5 trips a year. So how can I grow the business outside my family and friends? And then
Um,
how can Easter coin help me? What are some of the benefits? Because I also heard about the online selling, and I want to get involved to get.
So, couple things. When we're doing travel, a lot of times, when we're in this type of climate, people are going to be looking for deals, right? So, reaching out to national resorts, national hotels, locations, experiences, stuff like that, putting together those types of packages where people are able to do things and also save money, that's going to be a big win for you. Also, when we're working with international companies, resorts, agencies, all those cruises, all that kind of stuff, really looking at the packages and package deals to be able to get families to where they need to go. Okay, so that's going to be the first two things. The third thing I'm gonna tell you to do is you need to get really into information about travel. So what's happening right now in the travel world, what's going on with visas, what's going on with like global reentry, what's happening with your passports, what to expect when you're going in and out of the country, if there are different alerts, right? And then different travel tools and stuff to help make their travel easier. So a lot of my travel agents, because things have slowed down because of what's going on with the economy, I've had them switch over into affiliate marketing, and so they're focused on actual travel products like y'all know those little vacuum seal bags that you can do so you can fit more clothes into your carry-on, waterproof things, little small cleaning kits, water sanitization with them, different communication apps, excursions, pickups, that type of stuff. We've been focused on that, and that is creating a great amount of supplemental income for them. So I would tell you to kind of pick like an area like that that's going to work in conjunction with your travel. Also, you need to be focused on the actual trips. So you need to be doing reaction videos or commentary videos, different resorts, different hotels, the rooms, the chefs, the experience, the reviews, the activities, the poolside, the cabana, all that stuff that people care about, because you need to be showing like, hey, this is a great place to stay, right? This is a family friendly place. This is an adult only place. This is a great place for a girls trip. So really, really focusing on who's the customer that's going to go on that type of vacation and starting the process of marketing and putting information out there. You almost want to become like, I am the source. If it comes to a vacation, if it comes to the trip, I'm the source. I got you. I'm gonna be able to tell you all the good, the bad, the highs, and the lows about this place, and also hook you up with the best deals and the best pricing. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Also, when we get into how Instacoin can help, you said you weren't techie, so it's definitely going to be able to help you put together your systems so it's easy and not complicated. It'll be able to help you with sales. We'll be able to help you to create content. We'll be able to help you with getting your target customer. We'll be able to help you with conversions, your business model, your marketing. We will be able to help you also come up with maybe different packages and how to navigate through things as the market is shifting and changing.
Oh, great. Okay. So when can I sign up?
Well, if you click the link, it should be in the chat, or you can copy the one that's pasted to my screen. It'll take you over, and you'll be able to see the details for Instacoin. You'll see the $1,600 deal. You'll see the 12-month deal where you can get in for a year for the price of 1 month. And so they'll be right there, and you can go see all the details, read reviews, watch testimonials, all the good stuff.
Okay. And so with the classes, how is it going to be daily or once a week or twice a week?
It depends on the week. Some weeks y'all may have live classes that are 2 times a week. Some week it could be one. That just depends on how the schedule stacks up. A few weeks it could be three in one week. If I'm teaching, there's a kingdom call, and then maybe there's a tech support, or I'm teaching, there's a kingdom call and a UGC call or a sponsorship call. But we have a dashboard, and so it shows the meetings and the calls. Also, it's modules that are released every single week. So every week you'll get a set of video modules to go through and work on as well.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank
And
you.
then we have a big old resource bank too. So when you get inside the dashboard, there's sections that says IC only, and you'll put in your Instacoin password for that. And then you'll be able to get special access to like trainings over like ads, sponsorship trainings, Facebook monetization, stuff like that.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you so much and happy birthday.
You're welcome, and thank you. Y'all, if you want to join Instacoin, use the link that's in the chat, or you can copy and paste the link on the screen, okay? And go and get the details. And I highly recommend everybody joining at the price point it's at. Hey, Ashley, I see you made it back in the queue, girl.
Yeah.
Hey, I can hear
Oh,
you.
yes. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so shocked. I've never did any live like this.
Oh,
So
well,
I figured it out now. Hey. Okay, I won't be long. I just had a question because I've never done any social media. I'm shy, but I'm like I can talk. So I was wondering, do you suggest starting with affiliate marketing or trying to like set up is it UGC?
Yeah. Well, you
Starting
can
out
kind of
with
do.
nothing?
Okay, you can do affiliate and UGC simultaneously, but it depends. Now, UGC is, I'm not gonna say impossible, but it's almost impossible to do UGC without showing your face. Okay. So
Okay.
if you are having anxiety about actually being face to camera, I would say no to the UGC. Okay. However, if you are fine with getting on the camera, you can do UGC and affiliate at the same time. And what's even cooler is in your process of doing affiliate, you can also start picking up retainer deals. Okay. Now, if you
Okay.
want to do affiliate, you do not have to show your face, especially if you're doing bottom of funnel content. You ain't gotta show your face
Okay.
at all. Bottom of funnel is like, do you see videos online sometimes when you're scrolling? Like, let's say you added something to your cart and you may see a video and they're like, today, did y'all know that these earrings are on flash sale today? Today you can get them for 50% off, blah, 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 blah. Look at the cut, the clarity, such and such and such. That's bottom of the funnel. Bottom of the funnel targets people that already have it in their cart. So that's why you
Mhm.
see a lot of videos of people turning or a hand or something picking up or shaking or moving around it, but you never actually see a human face that goes to it. Okay. When you
Oh,
do UGC, those brands want you to create content for them that feels native to the platform. So they want a person, using it, eating it, reviewing it, tasting it, wearing it, shopping it, driving it, whatever. Because there's all kinds of UGC deals. There's a company right now and they're like, hey, would you happen to be doing a kitchen renovation? Because we can give you a stove and an oven and, and a refrigerator and blah, 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 blah,
yeah.
right? And I'm like, because they're
Wow.
looking for, right, the renovation content. You'd be surprised. It's all kinds of stuff. Okay. People think about like makeup and clothes and skincare. No, people give away full tool sets, lawn stuff, windows for your house. I had somebody, and I may take them up on the windows because it hailed here a couple of weeks ago and I got hail damage on my windows now. Okay. Save me
Oh,
some money.
wow. I'm
Hey, here are the
sorry.
size of my windows. Just send them. Okay. Send the windows, right? So literally, when we're doing UGC, it's user generated content. So they want to see you on the camera. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
So
does.
if you don't have a problem about putting your face on the camera, you
I
do
don't. I just got to get out of my
you
way.
can you can do them at the same time. But if you like, oh, I
Okay.
don't want to be on the camera, then I would say stick with affiliate and don't even do UGC because it's really, really hard to get a UGC brand to work with you and you won't put your face on the camera.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that makes a lot of sense. So I will do it. I'm just very I've never done it. So I feel like every time I try to turn on the camera, I'm talking to myself. So I'm
That's how
trying
I
to
used to
break
feel.
through that. Yeah, I know everybody's getting used to it now. So, and I just need some supplemental income. So I'm like, okay, what can I do without going to get another job? Um,
Affiliate is the fastest. If we're doing
affiliate.
affiliate, affiliate is the fastest. It like literally you get 1,000 followers, you get into the pilot program, you get 5,000 followers, you get into the main program. It's the fastest, and
Is
you can
that
pay.
like Amazon? Is that like you just go
It's
on and
it's
sign up with
better than
Amazon?
It's better than Amazon because of the way that they do the GMV and the GMV Max. Amazon, you have to work really, really hard to get people to use your links. And Amazon, you could be posting on your Facebook page, your Instagram page, your email group, right? You're posting all over with your Amazon stuff, trying to generate the traffic versus TikTok. There's already traffic built in for the products.
Oh, so I go sign up for TikTok affiliate marketing.
Yeah.
Okay, and just create a because my other page just doesn't have it. Just has like family, so I just create a new page and just start doing it and sign up for affiliate marketing, and then just
Yeah.
start doing the
Well,
content.
we would pick a page based around like what you like to do. So tell me something you like to do.
I was like, that's the hardest thing. I'm usually it's gonna be clothes, it's gonna be fashion, and it's gonna be working out. Those are
Okay.
like usually
So
what take
maybe
up
we could
my day.
combine the two and you could do workout and you could also do cute workout or athleisure sets.
Okay.
Right? So then if we
Yeah.
know that, then um you may give some tips about training, weights, weight loss, macros, deceptive proteins. It could be anything, but we just the first want to just start talking to get people out there to follow us. You got to get to the first 1,000 followers to get. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you can get to the pilot program before 1,000 followers. I'd help people do that, but we gonna say 1,000 just just for the sake of saying 1,000. Okay. Once you get in there, you can submit and say, okay, I want to be in the creator program. Okay. Now, once you're inside the creator program, they have a marketplace, and you basically go in there and you find stuff that you like. So, like for instance, I have a soft kettlebell that they sent to me, and all I got to do is post videos of me using the kettlebell. Okay,
Oh
that's it.
wow.
You know what I'm saying? There, and if they, I also do. I like clear protein. I can't stand traditional protein. I just can't do it. It makes me bloated. I'm gassy. It's like it makes mucus in my throat. I'm like, I don't want it, right? But the protein juice is great. I actually really love it. So I make videos about the protein juice and why I like it and the benefits of it, and how it's helpful to women that are 40 plus or whatever, right? The company goes, oh my God, I love your content. It's great. And they were like, let's put some ad money behind it. So now I'm making commissions, you know what I'm saying? On something that I'm drinking or using on a regular basis. So that's the kind I always tell y'all when you do affiliate, like we're looking for things that actually, fit into your life. So if you like fashion, you like working out, let's put fashion and fitness together so you can do at home workout, mats, bands, resistance bands, whatever you want to do, kettlebells,
All the
uh,
stuff.
all that stuff. Walking the weighted vest, they do really, really well.
I got everything.
Whatever it is, right? But then it's like, hey, also, I want to look cute. So maybe I want to go from the gym to the grocery store, go from the gym to the post office. And I don't want to be embarrassed or I don't want to feel self conscious or I don't want to look like a slob when I go out. So I love this set because I'm able to go from the gym to running my errands all day. Or I can drop
Right.
my kids off at school and then go work out and I still look great. Does that make sense? So
Yes.
the 2PC is soft, it's comfortable, it zips, it has pockets, it's warm, it's detachable, whatever. That's when we start getting into those bottom of the funnel videos where you're just talking more about like the detailing about the items. Top of funnel is where we're going to be tapping into consumer psychology. So, like I just said, I always like if you start off, you said I always hated that, I never wanted to be one of those moms that looked a mess when she went to drop her kids off at school. But also I'm strapped for time. So I started wearing these cute two-piece sets. So I look great when I drop the kids off and I'm able to go and work out and I can run the rest of my errands. Right. And
Yeah.
show details, the fit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'll click
Yeah,
to see.
right, right. So that's top of the funnel content. So, and then the bottom of the funnel is where you may not be, it may be on the hanger and you're talking about the detailing, the fabric, the stretch or the compression, it does well when it washes. That's normally the detailed information that companies want to get out there. And so they will pay you for top of funnel and bottom of funnel content.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. And then it's one other question. I like because that's perfect. I never did any. What is it? Never did any. So, would you just recommend like just starting it? Like, so since you got to do it, you just start doing it, and then get to like I just start a page, I get to doing it, and then start working on the steps how to get approved for it. I just like
Yeah,
tomorrow, I just wake up
you'll
and
start
start.
you'll wake up and you'll start the page. You'll be like, "Hey y'all, I'm such and such, and I hey y'all, I'm Ashley, and I'm a mom, and I also like to work out, and I like to look cute when I work out, and you know, I just I want to share. I want to make some friends. I want to have some other mom friends that like to work out. So if you're a mom and you want to work out and look cute, follow me, right? And then
Okay.
so that's your intro video, right? Now we start giving tips like, oh, I could not get rid of this back roll until I changed my form and started doing gorilla rolls. So y'all
Mm.
can do these at home. You don't have to be embarrassed, blah 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 blah. Let me show you this and that, right? Or I work out, but I be seeing these videos of these girls online like they training to be the next Avenger. I ain't training for all that. I just,
Definitely.
I
I
just
can't
want to
keep
be
up.
I just want to be able to walk a mile without breathing heavy, right? Or something. But
Exactly.
people can relate to that. You see what I'm saying? So
Yes.
now at this point you're yapping, but you're yapping about fitness, and looking cute and family, or frustrations with the fitness stuff, or your workout gear getting old and ratty. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes.
that's how you build up the account real fast.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Got it. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. I feel
Yeah.
so good about getting this started. I'm sure I'll be back. I know I've checked out some of your sales that you got going on, so I'm gonna go buy a couple of those and then work my way up to Instacoin since I don't have a business yet. And work on that. So thank you so much and happy
You're welcome.
birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey Tracy, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic. Thank you for asking. You're my
Oh,
last person in the queue, girl. So you're my last question for today.
oh, what a blessing. God is so good. I have
God is good.
texted you several times and I know I've been a nuisance at times. I I will probably I don't know if you remember me or not, but you know, I have my question was, do you have remedial assistance? Because I'll need some hand holding. you know.
So I wouldn't call it remedial, but most of my clients that want the hand holding, they come into things like KE cohort because it's one to one. We can work at a slower pace. We have building sessions together. And sometimes when I see that they're not getting the concept as fast as I want them to, I just make stuff for them. I'm like, oh, here's your copy. Here's your product. We did this. We did that.
How much
Let's
is
deal with
that?
you. KE cohort is the one that normally costs $36,000 to work together with that, and it's on sale. Well, I have one spot on sale for 16,000. So we work together for 6 months together. Then you get 18 months of Instacoin to transition you from the one to one. So that way you
Okay,
just out there
okay. I
on.
have no business, Miss Ashley. So let's go somewhere else with that. I mean,
Well, you ask about hand holding.
I
That's
know,
the
I know,
the
I
one.
know,
Those are
I know.
programs to do the hand holding.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that one later on. I just need to get out and start making money. I'm going through a transition in my life. I was a small business owner when I was in my 30s. I'm now 56. Um, I've recently relocated back to my home state, your home state.
Okay.
and and I like you have just recently lost a parent, my father. My mother has Alzheimer's.
I'm sorry to
Um,
hear that.
yeah. And I know I don't want to go too deep into all of that. I really just want to ask, what would be the quickest way for me to start making money to supplement my income? I also have a chronic back injury that sometimes can alter my ability to do things. You
Mhm.
know, but so I'm living on a fixed income at this point, and I need to be able to make more money so that I can live, not just exist. um I have various skills. The things that I wanted to do is talk about lifestyle, starting over, how to rebuild after separating from a long term relationship. I was actually married to my husband for 36 years. So it's like you're having to really just change everything. And I think I'm winning at that because
You are breaking up, Tracy.
oh, you can't hear me.
I can hear you now. You had started breaking up and getting really staticky.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me put the phone close to my face. So I wanted to do like a page that deals with lifestyle. I love home decorating. I do it on such a budget, but I get a lot of compliment, a lot of attention for the way that I do decorate. I've been I like you was an event planner and a personal chef at one point. Um, Recently, I was a teacher before my back started being so bad. So I have some tips and tricks for parents. I actually started a empowerment group, which was mostly like literacy and community service oriented to get children to the point where they own who they are, and also understand more about how they affect their surrounding community and the world itself. And it just really caused many of my students to be so successful at life. Many of them have become professional. Some of them didn't even think they would ever go to college, never thought that they would be anything other than that kid in the hood you know so those sorts of things. So there's so many interests that I have and so many things that I think that I could share with the world. I just need to figure out how to put it out there, and package it in a way that could, benefit people and benefit me as well, you know? So that's where I'm coming from. And I don't know how to start. I think that the most affordable thing for me at this point would be the cohort. Um, because anything else more than that, I just don't have it in my budget to be able to do that.
I would
Um,
I would tell you the first thing is like you need to narrow down on something. Like I get you have a lot of interest and have, had a different eras when it comes to jobs and careers and things of that nature. But realistically, it's about what can you keep up consistently and what's going
mhm,
to be the fastest to monetize, especially if we're going through affiliate marketing, right? So if you get a lot of compliments about home decor and decorating on a budget, well, that probably would be really easy to monetize. And there's lots of products, right, that you can sell that are around home decor, home organization, improving your home or making the most of your space or, making a small space, feel fabulous, right? There's all kinds of categories you can go into that. Then if we're talking
mhm,
about programs with children and what you were teaching, well, to me, that seems like something where you would have to take a significant amount of time to be able to build up an audience to be able to appropriately monetize that. You see what I'm saying? So, and this is not just for you, this is for everybody. If we're getting into monetization and fast monetization is the goal,
oh,
what
absolutely.
what monetizes quickly? What is there a lot of interest around and a lot of products and something that I'm doing every day that I can make content around every day? So that's going to be your first thing is having an honest conversation with yourself and saying, yeah, I have an interest in all these other things, but when it comes to money, this is the interest or these are the two interests that really are going to be fast to monetize with.
Mhm,
Does that make
mhm.
sense?
Oh,
So
absolutely.
that's your first step above anything else. What
Mhm.
what can I monetize the quickest and what can I make a lot of content about because I'm involved with it every day or I'm
That's
involved
true.
with it weekly.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, because you're right. Because organizing and decorating your home is an ongoing thing, and there's always something to show um,
Hmm.
for that. Yeah. Okay. So that's probably the first direction I should go in. I so and you said to start with the social media page that or the I don't know what you call it, whatever the social media group or whatever that you use the most, which would, for me would be YouTube. But they don't. Some people were saying the
But
short.
stop. We just talked about monetization, and you said fast monetization. I have said all week, I've said all day in here, affiliate marketing is the fastest way to monetize when you don't have a product or service. I've told y'all multiple times that you need to do your affiliate marketing through TikTok. So if your goal is to make money fast, I don't really care that you like YouTube more.
Okay,
You see
okay,
what I'm saying? That's not just for you. That's for everybody. So we
I
we
hear
all
you.
we all have to be logical. I don't care if you like LinkedIn the most. LinkedIn don't have a program where they literally will take your content and push it to people that already have stuff in the cart. That you see, y'all see what I'm saying? YouTube,
Gotcha.
we all know on YouTube, you got to do long form content. You need to be putting up at least one a day at this point to be competitive and to grow over there on a regular basis. YouTube wants top tier production quality when it comes to your camera, your lighting, your sound, the editing. That is just how YouTube is made. You don't really see anybody with trash content doing well on YouTube.
Yeah.
You don't really see
Okay.
anybody with bare minimum content on YouTube. So you're taking care of a parent. You have your own health issues. You said yourself that sometimes your back, limits what you can do and what you can't do. So to me, it seems that YouTube would be a really large undertaking and is not really going to fit your lifestyle. And there's going to be a lower propensity of you being able to create content and push it out on a consistent basis for YouTube versus on TikTok, where you can do a 30 to 45-second video and still get your money.
Okay. Okay. So affiliate marketing would be the thing for me to do. All right. And actually, what I was going to say is, I know that on YouTube you have to make the long form and all this stuff, but I don't really have a TikTok presence at all. Well, I don't really have a
So
YouTube
what's your
presence
presence
either.
on YouTube?
And I was just gonna say I don't have a YouTube
Right.
presence, but
Right.
but you know what, Ashley? I don't hardly even go on you on TikTok. TikTok. You see, I can't even say the word right. My kids
But
come
I
say,
mean,
"Mom,
you asking about
yeah, yeah, I need to go
monetization.
on
If
there."
you got a decent sized audience on Facebook, you can work on monetizing there and pitching yourself to brands for UGC content. This TikTok is very unique. It's the only app that I've ever been on where they actually create an avenue like that for people to make
Mm-hmm.
money. I
Okay.
and the other apps know that they dropped the ball once they saw TikTok do it and how successful TikTok has become in that. Also, TikTok has conditioned their audience to shop because everybody is used to seeing shopping videos on the app.
That's true. My kids are constantly telling me about something. I saw this on TikTok. Have you tried this, Mom? Da, 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 da. And I'm like, girl, I don't go on TikTok. But I need to do better. And I guess in that cohort, you'll help show me how to do that in terms of taking my Facebook audience. I guess you figure I'm 56 and Facebook is where I started. Facebook probably where I got all the people. And that's right.
But you can
I
say, but this is the thing about TikTok. You can take your links from TikTok shop and post them on Facebook and people can buy.
Oh, okay.
You can contact the company and say, hey, I made you can contact the company and say, hey, I made a few sales and I would like to sell your product on Facebook, or I would like to sell it on Instagram, or I would like to sell it outside of TikTok. Can you get me an affiliate link so I can sell
Mm,
outside the platform? And they'll say, yeah, sure, we'd love to do that.
okay, okay, okay. So how do I get started? I mean, I don't even know what to do, you know?
The first thing, like I said, your first issue is you're going to have to figure out, what do you want to post about? What vertical do you want to be in? What niche do you want to be in? Before you do anything, before you create a piece of content, what do I like to do? What can I create a bunch of content around because I'm doing it every day on a regular basis? And what are there other products around here for, right? Like for instance, there's a whole people on TikTok, they clean, and there's millions of people that like to watch people clean. And there are
Yeah.
creators that are making millions of dollars selling cleaning and sanitization products.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've watched them before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I
You,
don't
but,
know
you,
if that's
but,
gonna
you,
be
but
my
you,
niche, but I
I'm
do
not,
like.
I'm not saying that's going to be your niche, but you
But
need
yeah,
to get that figured out first. That's the
I
first
think
thing you
I
need to do.
since we talked, actually, I really think it will probably be decorating on a budget and organization, cause that. has been, the two areas that I think I've done the best at, even with the struggles, even with my mom, even with, just had a, having a house that is presentable to people, and that people are constantly asking me, where'd you get that? How did you do that? How did it, like that? So I think that'll probably be the best thing for me to start with.
Okay, and then that may go into crafts or upcycling or putting stuff together, right? Designing on a dime. And if I'm designing on a dime, these are my favorite tools I have. These are the supplies I keep. This is something I always keep in the house or whatever. And literally linking into that and saying, oh, I'm working on this project. Let me find these particular materials and let me have these companies send it to me because I can create content around it because I'm about to work on this project for the next week or the next month.
Okay. Okay. I wish I thought about this before I bought some of this stuff I recently bought. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And
Yeah,
I'm so glad that you're so knowledgeable about all these different things, because I'm listening to you talking to all these people, and everybody's got different questions, everybody's got different concern, and you're like Johnny on the spot. I'm like, well, go, Miss Ashley.
I've been doing it for a long time, and I got a lot of clients.
Well, I appreciate you, and I'm sure you hear that all the time. Um, and I guess at this point, I just need to decide. The 12-week thing is a good. That you said that sometimes if you're just starting, if you do the 12 weeks, it'll take you a minute to kind of get going, right?
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, if I'm being afraid, we have this is what happens. A lot of people overestimate what they're really gonna do in the time frame they're gonna do it in. Okay, so we
Mm-hmm.
have some clients they come in and they are like on it. I'm talking about they spending 3 hours a day, like an hour watching the modules, 2 hours execute. They on it, on it, on it, on it, on it, on it. Okay, they showing up to every session, every class, making progress every single time. The reality of the situation is that's like 2% of the population.
Mm.
And I tell people this all the time because there are different things that are going to happen in your life. Sometimes you just don't feel like it. Sometimes an emergency comes up. Sometimes, like me yesterday, you wake up and you working in the morning and then you lose internet access into to it in the next morning. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
there's always different things. Sometimes people have other life commitments or they don't necessarily have the capacity to do 3 hours every day just because mentally that's too much for them. It's overwhelming. There's so much new stuff at one time. There's a multitude of reasons. Sometimes when people are trying stuff, they realize, you know what, I thought I was going to take to this really, really easily, but I'm kind of struggling with the design. I'm struggling with the aesthetic. I don't know what images to put together. Like I understand the functionality and yeah, my page can work, but it's ugly, right? Or I understand the concept of a lead magnet, but I'm struggling on what's a good lead magnet for my audience. Or, so it's just all kinds of different stuff. There are some people, the way that they interpret things in their mind, the general population is going to have a really hard time connecting the dots. So I may be on you for 6, 7 weeks at a time in class because you still don't have that messaging right. And I'm throwing
Mm.
suggestions at you, and I'm be like, say it back to me. And I'll be like, no, that ain't right. Say it again. And I don't care if it take 20 minutes. We'll be sitting in there until you say it right. And I'll be like, okay, now write it down. And I'm like, I
Mm-hmm.
want you to come back next week with 4 more examples for me. You know what I'm saying? People don't know because they've never done it before. So they don't know what things they're gonna take to like that and what things they're going to have to work a lot harder to, you know what I mean, to be able to get the concept, to be able to understand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the 12-month thing is how much did you say? Did you tell me that?
That one's 40/16. So basically, you get in for a whole year for the price of 1 month, which I've never done that before, and I honestly don't know if I'm gonna do that again. I don't, I
You
don't
said
know.
wait, 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 40, 16, $4,100. I mean
No, four thousand sixteen dollars.
$4,600.
Yep, for the whole entire year. It's like less than
Oh,
three. That's like less than $300 a month. Yep. So I
I might
don't.
could do that.
So that's why I was like, I don't know if I'll do that again. That's the first time we'd ever did that. The whoever the 10 people are that jump in and get it, God bless them. Them the 10 that got it. Because I was like, ooh, I was like, this is crazy. Because it's not like I'm doing less work.
Well,
it's not like any of the costs, that are associated with y'all per person goes down.
mm-hmm.
It doesn't. Uh, but
Yeah.
but I knew, especially with this economy, I was like, I know somebody really, really, really needs this. So I was like, I'm gonna make it available.
So, what was I getting ready to ask you? Lord have mercy. You know, every time I have moments like this, I'm like, oh God, it's hereditary. Um, Let me see.
Don't say that.
Okay, in the name of Jesus, that's not him.
And getting sunlight in your eye every day within an hour of waking up.
Mm-hmm.
It'll get rid of what causes dementia and Alzheimer's.
Who said that?
There's all kinds of research about that over in
I'm gonna
Asia.
have to read up on that. Now I have a very sunlit home here, and
Hmm.
I'll open windows up and let the light in, and I've got a bunch of windows in here, and I just love it. Just energizes me. So thank you for telling me that. I never knew that, but
Yeah.
that I don't believe that. I don't believe that that's anything that's happening to me. I just had a brain fart. But so the $4,016, right? Um and that's for the whole year. That's a great value. How many spots do you still have? Do you
Um,
know?
I don't know because I haven't looked, but I'm assuming they're not sold out yet. Nobody on my team has told me that it's sold out. Normally, if I'm talking about something that's sold out, somebody will send me a text and be like, "Stop talking
Don't
about
push
it."
that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, "We don't have it anymore." So I'm assuming it's not sold out.
Okay. All right then. All right. And I
It
just
shouldn't
heard
be
you.
because I haven't even really said anything about it before today, so it should still be there.
Okay. All right. So, and how long do we have to buy it?
So either I feel like I would think that it would be there definitely today and tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just until they gone. So, what normally whenever I do like 10 or something or whatever, they normally go in within a day or two. Um, so yeah, so they just first come first serve. It's just there.
Okay.
So I mean,
Okay. Cool.
technically, it can still be one there Wednesday, and if it's there, you can get it Wednesday.
Okay. Well, I got to count my pennies now. Um.
Count the pennies. I understand. I have to count my pennies too.
Okay. Um. It was another question I had for you about now how much this is just like the modules you were talking about for the cohort as well, right?
No, it's not just modules, it's modules, and you get access to the live classes. So you'll be working with instructors, trainers. I do insight sessions in there 3 Thursdays, pretty much the first, second, and third Thursday of the month. I do
Mm-hmm.
insight sessions in there. If we do short skills, special sessions, all of that. So you got modules, you get access to the resources, and you get access to the live instructors and the trainers. And every quarter, you get a one-to-one with a success coach.
Okay. That
Hmm.
sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, and yeah, you were saying something about helping women to understand how to become a wife and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, she was asking me about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I could be one of your trainers in that. I know how to be a wife.
Okay, then come on now.
I'm telling you. Because I quit him. He still trying to beg me back.
I already know. Mine's on the same type of time. I'm like, no, sir, never, ever, ever, ever. When I told you I was out of there, I meant it.
I'm out. Let's just make sure we good for the grandkids, okay? And the kids, okay?
Okay.
My daughter was so funny. I was telling my best friend earlier today. We had a little rumble, he and I, the other day, and I'm always so respectful and so loving. And he was my husband, and but I had to bring him to the streets, and he was shocked, right? And she said, and when I heard you had done that, heard you doing it, I said, oh my gosh, I had to tell my friend, my mama cussed my dad out today, and he deserved it. He needed all of that. I was like, oh my God, girl, stop. Anyway,
Sometimes they need a good cussing.
that is not what I would recommend on a regular basis, but every once in a while you need to shake things up. Even if you're not together, you still need to, hey, let me pull your coattail, though, dude. Let me let you understand this is what this is, and this is what it's not, okay? All right. Love ya.
Love you back. Have a good evening.
Thank you so much. And we'll be in touch. Um, you got my number.
I do have all of y'all's numbers. This is
Yeah,
true.
yes, ma'am. And you right down the road. You ought to stop by here sometime.
Maybe you never know.
What were you checking it? Oh, mommy, I'm okay. I'm okay. I was just laughing. Come on in. I know it's just something. Yes,
Y'all
ma'am.
have a
Yes,
good
ma'am.
evening. Oh, geez. Y'all are hilarious. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny, 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 funny. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Tammy. I thought she was my last person. I did not see you back here. My apologies.
It's okay. How you doing?
Well,
Number
okay,
one.
okay. Tammy is the last person. I really don't see anybody back there. That's what I get. I didn't scroll down.
It's
And I just,
okay.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
actually I see two screens here, and I think that it's overlapping. Should I cut off anything because I'm not
No,
really
I
sure.
can see you and hear you fine.
But it's doubling up. I hear me versus you. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
I don't hear the double up.
Okay. So awesome. I'm gonna keep it real short. Number one, I'm new to this. I'm not really tech savvy, but I have I've been doing what I've been doing 30 years for specialty men. So I sell big and tall, but I've been with my company for that length of time.
Okay.
I'm coming up on retirement time, but I want to see several of my clients say that I should do affiliate and be online.
You're
Um,
big and tall.
yes, ma'am. But I'm
Okay.
wondering how that can actually make me, like if I was on my personal page, how would that kind of stimulate the monetary part of it? But I've been listening to you since, and you're telling them the affiliate, but would I have to kind of connect with them, or because one of the guys, he's a VP for Amazon, and he said they'll find me. So
Yeah,
I'm a
I
little
don't
shy.
everybody I know that does affiliate marketing, they definitely absolutely 100% have to work on traffic, and it's not a situation where they got found. I guess maybe if you're networking with somebody at in-person events, that may be very different, but online, no ma'am, it's survival of the fittest, and it's how good are you at being able to generate traffic to your link so you can make the sales. Yeah. Now meeting somebody and getting a retainer deal is different. And like I said, that very well could happen when you're going to, events and you're meeting people in person and being able to network and, pitch yourself and maybe they can see your portfolio or your work. But if we're just online, and we're out and about and we're talking and whatnot, and we're putting content out so that we can make money that way, you got to post and you got to generate traffic to those links the same way you be generating traffic to your own website, which is why a lot of people on TikTok are making Googles of money, because the companies, once they like your organic content or they like your post, they put money behind the post and you're getting paid the commissions. So it's just a lot easier to monetize over there.
Gotcha. So yeah, I think it was the Ashley. She was rather shy, but yet I have a voice. When the door opens up, the personality opens up. But then, having that image on social media tends to be a challenge because everybody, I do right now is just family. So
Yeah. But literally, if you got clients and you want to do like when you're in the store or different sizing, looks, different challenges. Hey, if your man is big and tall and you want to be big sexy, check out this outfit, and you know how men like, ooh, it ain't nothing sexier than a man, that's coordinated and look good. And I'm not talking about an old man leisure suit. I'm talking about a
that
man,
part, that
that look
part.
like this.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You
Yes,
can get me in to buy the stuff. Okay.
that part.
so,
Yes,
so,
yes.
so literally it's just about creating the content and being consistent. And if you already have an expertise with big and tall because you've been doing this for so many years, your first steps would be creating the content so you can get the views and the followers.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And I would say this, show your personality. Anytime people are trying to be like super structured or super pulled back, they never monetize well. Never.
Mm.
Be yourself. This is for everybody. Showing your personality is going to help you tremendously in that area.
Well, very good. I certainly appreciate your time. I thought I was in here early and I was like, okay, let me just make sure. But I certainly appreciate everything that you give and you stay encouraged. I know them beasts out there, beasts are out there, but you are covered, like I tell you. So still
Thank you
praying
so
for
much.
you. So
I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you.
indeed. You take care now. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh.
You too. Okay, everybody. So I hope y'all have enjoyed training today. Y'all are some troopers, baby. What time did we get started today? At 2 o'clock? It's 6 o'clock. 4 hours and 41 minutes. My word. But y'all have really, really good questions. I love whenever y'all have good questions because that means your mind, the wheels are turning, so you can figure out like how you can apply the information to your life. So I love that. I hope that you guys took good notes. Y'all, please execute on this. Do not let this be a situation where you just come in, you sit, you heard the information, and then you go take a nap, and you never think about it again. Okay. You have to put it in action. It will work, but you have to work it. And for any of you guys know that you want assistance with working it, I would love to see you in Instacoin Academy. I would love to be able to help you build your business, build your platform, build your page, build your opportunities. I would love to be able to help you guys on the back end with all the things or the pitfalls, help you evade the pitfalls that a lot of business owners fall into when it comes to bookkeeping, when it comes to taxes, when it comes to not knowing how to price themselves, price their products, price their services, pitch themselves, and everything in between. Okay. Instacoin is about more than making money online, it's about creating sustainable income and building your income in a way that you're able to retain your money. Okay. Um, anyway, y'all know the drill. You can click the link that y'all have seen in the chat all day. If you follow me on any social media platform, you'll see a link in my bio. You'll see the $1,600 deal. You'll see the 1 month for 1 year deal for Instacoin, and you'll see the 1 KE cohort spot. Excuse me, if somebody decides that they want that. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed today. Thank y'all for all of the birthday wishes. Thank y'all for being engaged the full time. And good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are on the planet Earth. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. If it's morning time or daytime where you are, have a productive and a prosperous day. If it's evening time, get yourself a good night's rest. And I will see you guys later. Bye, y'all.